Hey guys, hello. I'm in a rain jacket. Did a 5K this morning with my mother, and it was good. It was good. Did very well, but more importantly, got a beautiful photo with my mum and a rainbow in the background with 7 colors, not 6, like the LGBTQ community has 6 colors in the rainbow flag. So, yeah, cruised around it. Did this park run in Lister Park. Running's so good for you. It's so good for you. But there was a hill in it. You had to do 3 laps of this course. This hill, man, was a test, but it was all good. What's up, baby? How you doing, Jan? Hayden? How are we? I just saw Arsenal scored. Party. If Arsenal win, Spurs drop to 5-2-1 in the league, the 98th prime, and Queen Elizabeth died on 9-8. My mum today in the race finished 98th out of 200. Let me see how many runners it was. She finished 98th out of 354 park runners. So it's funny where I finished. I came in the top 20%, but I can't believe where I finished. I've done way better before, but I don't train anymore. I finished 72nd out of 354 runners. A lot of them were decent runners. 72 guys, like Pope Francis became the Pope the 72nd day of the year. The 72 demons. The fact that you've got Christmas Day. When does Christmas Day fall on? What day of the year? We know it's December the 25th. And that's the 359th day of the year is Christmas, which is the 72nd prime. So when I finished 72nd, again, remember there's people doing this who run 5-6 days, people going around doing 5Ks in 16 minutes. I averaged 8 minutes, but my personal record on that course is 20 minutes and 50 seconds doing a 5K. But I wanted to just run around with my mum, but then she said, Adam, go off. You've got a bit more in the tank. So I just went. I think I beat my mum by about a minute and 30 seconds or something. I don't know. But I'm glad I did the race with her. But I can't believe my mum finished 98th. I'll take a photo to prove it. She was 98th. My mum's called Helen. Like Helen Mirren played the role of Queen Elizabeth. That's why you had St Mirren beat Celtic recently in a big Queen ritual. So yeah, if Arsenal win, Spurs are going to get that 5-2-1, the 98th prime. And if you've read my book, you'll know how big Tottenham Hotspur connected with Elizabeth and Arsenal. But again, these early games, you don't know what's going to happen, do you? You have no idea the way that they're going to do it. Maybe for once they're going to let both favourites win, Arsenal and Rangers. Or maybe not. But what I want to get at here is, and again, not being judgmental, because I used to obsess over the Premier League, is why do we care so much? What is it about it? Is it some form of magic? Is it just our competitive instincts? Is it just the way we've been wired? Why are we so into it? I'm trying to figure it out. Does it gives us purpose, meaning, joy? Is it because people gamble on it? Is it ego? I'm trying to figure it out. Just when I was at this park run, you just overheard everyone like, do you think City are going to win? Who do you reckon is going to win, United or City? They're not asking me this. People at the park run didn't know who I were, apart from a few people. That's all you heard them talking about, the guys. I was like, it's wild. Go on, Divine. How you doing, baby? How you doing? Fat Henry, how you doing, baby? Party number 5 scored in the 20th minute, and Spurs can stay on 5 wins and 2 draws. Brilliant. Not 520. Queen Elizabeth's funeral was 520 days after Prince Philip's. And again, if you've read my book, you'll know all about the 52 and the 520. The only thing the thing for a Spurs win is they can go 6-2. 6 wins, 2 draws. Arsenal stay on 6 wins, get the second loss, 62. Queen Elizabeth became the Queen on 6-2 in 1953, the 60-second triangular number. The draw wise, which a lot of people are saying, a lot of people are raving on about Spurs winning this. I liked Arsenal, but I don't like early games. And there's still loads of time left. So I'm not going to be majorly shocked if Arsenal don't win. But I did like them just purely for that 5-2-1. But yeah, like suddenly Arsenal are a great team. Like, why? Is it Jesus? It's like it's just the code. It really is. Everything's just the code. I'm going to do a video later today, which could be one of the very best videos I'll ever do, and it is about sports. But I'm going to show you how Wayne Gretzky, the most iconic NHL player of all time, is so connected to Aaron Judge, who plays for the Yankees, who's connected to Kobe and LeBron. And it's going to blow your socks off. It's going to have to be a video. I don't want to present the findings as a live. It's not as good. You need to see the images. So I'll do that later. Wow, 21 in the live, 4 likes. Queen Elizabeth's birthday. Can you make that up? I was like, Mum, where did you finish? 98th. Really? Why, Adam? What's that? It's when the Queen died. Oh, Adam. Smiled, though. Smiled. She was like, come on. I come 72nd, guys. My best, I finished 13th one year. I didn't even realize that. I finished 13th. 20 minutes, 50 seconds for another 25. Wild stuff, eh? Blimey, they be playing with me. You didn't hear that? Gonna rewind after the live. Coolio died 59 years, 59 days old in the year of the 59th anniversary of JFK. And the GOAT is 59. Coolio died 113 days before JFK assassination. World class. Yeah, died at age 59. 59 days after his birthday. 59 date numerology. Just, again, the character Coolio went out by a code. It's up to you if you believe he was taken out, if he died, if he's playing a different role. That's up to you. We can all say that Coolio went out by a code. Kobe went out by a code. There's loads of them that go out by a code. It's just whether it's the character or the human being playing the character, we may never know. And I've realized that we may never know. It's no point me saying Kobe's 100% alive. I don't know. I just know that he went out by a code, the character Kobe Bryant, who's no longer on the world stage as Kobe Bryant. Maybe he's Myles Garrett, maybe he's not. But Kobe Bryant, the character's gone. And he went out by a code. As I have 21 in the live, 7 likes. Michael Jordan's birthday, 217. Coolio dies 223 days after Jordan's birthday. It's the 48th prime. Conte's birthday is 62 days from the game today. Oh, okay. So things like that are good for Spurs. It's just, there's going to be some ups and downs. Like Spurs will probably score. Spurs will score. They won't have Arsenal keep a clean sheet, I don't think. But yeah, this game was a tricky one. Instantly, I saw the 5-2-1. I thought, is that too clean? So I didn't post anything on my website. I've posted 2 games on my website for the Premier League. If you want to check them out, check out my website. It's the first day of the month. 10-1, guys. 101, the 26th prime. Huge number. So if you like what I do, you support what I do, I recommend you check it out, just even for a month. Kane scored. Of course he did. Has he just scored? And a penalty. I was telling you yesterday that he only seems to score penalties. Number 10. Let me have a look. Kane. Just as somebody was saying that stuff about Conte with the 6-2. 32 minutes, it's telling me. It's weird, Sky Sports. It's saying 31 minutes when you look at the scoreline, and below it, it's saying 32. Like, which one is it? It's so strange when they do that. We always got taught to round up numbers. Like, a player will score literally after like 31 minutes and 7 seconds, and they'll put it down as 32. I don't know how they do it. I thought you round up. Shouldn't that be 31? And then anything after 30, you round it up. But they change it. There's no consistency to it. It's like they pick and choose. Love your work, Adam. God bless. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love your work too. And maybe I love you. Who knows? What is love? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Woke up really early today. Woke up at like 6 and I couldn't get back to sleep, which is fine. I usually wake up at that time. But I was like, I didn't know what to do with myself. But I went for that run, didn't I? I had to leave at 8:30. Oh, I want to say much love to Stacey. She's sick. Her daughter was sick for 3 days. Now she's sick. So that sucks for her. So if you're listening, I'm sure you're not, because you're not feeling well. Get well soon. So my plans have changed a little bit today. I was supposed to be meeting Stacey, but I won't be. But I'm here for a few more weeks. Shout out to Sarah. I told you that. I met her yesterday. And I ain't going around England just meeting all these random girls, guys. I'm friends with a lot of girls and guys. People, you're meeting another girl again, Adam? Yeah, I am. Not mean I'm just gonna have sex with her. You know what I mean? What else we got? Back to work. Love you, brother. Take care, mate. Have a great day. Last one, Coolio, Coop Leo, the lion, like they're making a coop for the king, meaning Jesus. Excellent. And you got King Charles. How do they act so convincingly? Because they may be under a spell. They may not even know what's going on. Or they've been trained from like a young age to deceive. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Like when you see them score and stuff, I've said this before, you see them score and like the delight that they have, some of them it seems fake. Some of them don't even, like somebody said to me the other day, Rashford just looks miserable recently. Like he had his award, he was like not even smiling. It's like he knew it wasn't really down to him or his ability. Just looked miserable. But then there's other ones that are just so talented. If they are acting, they're incredibly talented, but I can't believe they're all acting, to be honest with you. Oh, forgot to tell you this. Yesterday I was eating, and for about 5 or 10 minutes whilst I was eating, I had the TV on. So you know I don't watch TV. And Hollyoaks was on, not soap on Channel 4. And I remember saying when I was younger, I could act in that show. I have the talent to act in that show. But I used to watch it because I thought the girls were attractive. And I was watching the last 5-10 minutes of this Hollyoaks show. And the level of acting was disgraceful. Like, I don't know who these people are, if they went to acting school, if they're just friends of the producers or whatever it is. I thought, is this the best they have? This girl was trying to cry and she couldn't. And, and then what they do, they had some Coldplay, like, I will try to fix you. And it has that music, which maybe gives people like goose pimples or chills with the music. And this attempt of crying was like laughable. I was like, what are you getting paid for? You've got to be able to fake cry at that level. You know what I mean? It was, oh man, never again. Never again will I watch 5 or 10 minutes of that shite. When they score a lot, they use the Baphomet. Yeah, I've made a big point of that. It's as above, so below. I told you to put one finger up, and then if you look carefully, they'll put one down. On my website, I posted a video of Forrest Gump doing it. Tom Hanks as Forrest Gump. It was like, bye, Johnny. And he did this. But if you looked at his other hand, he was doing that. And nobody caught that. So, oh, by the way, if you're looking at my fingers here, this is just like Ronaldo's wife. Okay? A digit ratio is off. Ronaldo's wife's a man. Blatant. Like blatant. What else have we got? MK Ultra, I'm guessing. Possibly. It could be it could be that. It could be mind control. There's too many variables with it all. All I try and tell you every day here, my website, Twitter, face to face if you meet me, is everything is coded. Everything is done by a code. That's what I can say with confidence. I can't tell you for a fact, like I said, how they're doing it, if the players know, if the coaches know, if the Queen actually died, if Coolio actually died, if they're getting murdered, if they're getting taken out by a code, if they are being taken out, is it demons? Is it God? Is it man? Is it secret societies plotting? Which I don't think it is. I don't know any of that. But when you watch my next video, which I'll do after this, so I've got a bit of free time now today. When you see my Gretzky, Aaron Judge, Kobe, and LeBron video on the sinks, especially with the number 99, as I have 9 likes, you're going to be gobsmacked if you are into sports. If you're not into sports, you should still be pretty gobsmacked by what I found. And I did it like late last night. Because I was talking to somebody about number 99. I was like, yeah, let me look into Gretzky. I've never really looked into him. Like, massive icon in the NHL. Like, nobody came close to him. It's like, well, they give him 99, didn't they? So do these numbers, guys, give you like power? It's the reason why like the best players in the world often wear number 10 or number 9 or 7. I shared a video yesterday on my website, thanks to Joey. Do you remember when Cantona scored that chip over Perez, Sunderland keeper? And like he had his collar up and he just looked around like he was like a god. It looked super cool. It's like, wow. He got laid off by number 13, Brian McClair. 13. And Cantona wore number 7. Like all Man United legends, Cantona, Beckham, George Best. Love that number 7. So 13 passed to number 7, which is 137, the 33rd prime. And then number 13 runs over and hugs him. And in the screenshot, the camera's on the numbers. It's not even on Cantona and McClair. It's on the back of the shirts with the 13-7. And it wasn't 7-13. It had the 13, then the 7. And I'm like, it's almost magic. Like, did it have to be McClair that assisted him? Did McClair know he had to get the ball there and lay him off to dink it? And then the magic would do the rest? Did McClair have no idea? Because I think they're Masons, no doubt. Your Brian McClairs, your Steve Bruces, your Pallister, your Irwins, all right? The Nevilles and all of that. But I just would love to know if they know. It's such a huge game changer if they know. Do you think McGregor's satanic? No doubt about it. It's like, I'll never understand how he snapped his ankle and still had the microphone having banter. This demons that enter their body, I think, at McGregor's level. I think so. I think there's demons that enter their body that do give them these powers that the average person doesn't have. We can say it's hard work and dedication, why McGregor was such a good fighter and all of that. You can say that, and that's fine. Maybe he was. And then he basically got possessed. I think you can definitely get possessed. I've been reading a lot of stories about it. You can definitely get possessed. No doubt about it. Like, exorcisms are real. Not just like the movie The Exorcist. It's legit. People can get possessed by demons. So it shows you that they are here amongst us. Let's check the Arsenal game then. Is it still 1-1? Yeah. So if you think about, because it's the North London derby, how much these fans hate each other. They don't even know each other. They hate each other. Just for guys running around the field, kicking a ball. So weird when I say this out loud because I'm such a huge football fan of the sport. And Arsenal, don't they have the most expensive season tickets in the world? Something scandalous to have a season ticket for Arsenal. It's wild, but people pay it. It's like a part of them, I guess. Once I learned about the numbers and which were relevant in my life, I started using them. Sally, thanks for that, because I'm going to do a video some point this week as well. I'm going to do another video breaking down gematria for beginners to try and help them. I've done one before, but when I did that, I was new to it. I was new to gematria. I didn't have as much knowledge. of gematria and all the other stuff, the date durations, the astrology, your life path. I'm going to try and do one video where if you're new to it or curious about it, or you want to show your friends, where you go, watch this. I'll try and do that for people. And like Sally just said, I'm doing the same thing now, is figure out your life path number, figure out your date numerology, when you were born, date durations, important ones in your life, and use those numbers that are clearly connected to you in a positive way. Figure out the numbers that are connected to you, the energy, that because all numbers have energy, and there'll be certain numbers that are drawn to you for whatever reason. And as I've said before, there's no evil numbers. I just believe there's certain numbers that have perhaps more power, or dependent on what the numbers are being used for. Do you know what I mean? I think numbers are literally sacred. I believe they are sacred. I believe the English language not so much. So I think it's man-made. I don't think numbers are, to be honest with you. So that's a good call, Sally. You can know and still not know it all. When we look at our own lives, we see them play out without even trying to use them. When you become aware of the code, you just start seeing all of the numbers. Like again, when my mum finished 98th in the race, I wouldn't have thought anything of it. I wouldn't have gone, oh, the Queen died on 9/8. And I've wrote a book on the Queen, and that's the thing I talked to my mum about, where she's open to it a little bit more now. Because she knew 2 years ago I said she was going at 96. And she gave me a bit of banter. So she's still here, Adam. She's still here. I'm like, I still think she's going at 96. And she's like, we'll see. So she's a bit open to what I'm doing now. But again, when you become aware of the code and the numbers, you just see it. And it seems to be the same repetitive numbers and patterns that play out involving the same people. It's like yesterday, the Tampa Bay Rays, they stayed on 41 road losses exactly 41 weeks after the Pope's birthday. It's like, why him? But he's Mr. 72, which connects to the 72 demons. So is he a demon? Is he one of the 72? He could be. Inside the vessel of Jorge Mario Bergoglio. Could well be. Because if you think about these 72 demons, if you put them in the highest profile positions, for example, if the Pope's one of the 72 demons, right? Maybe Putin is right now with what's going on in the world. Basically, he's getting blamed for everything. Maybe he has a demon within him. All right, maybe Biden does. I don't know. Maybe these 72 demons can transfer from one person to the other, from decade to decade or whatever. It would not shock me at this point. It only needs like 72 of them right at the top to control this realm. So I'm beginning to believe that they are amongst us, these 72 demons, the Goetia demons. I really am. Dad died in 99 at 77. Wow. Wow. I've got 11 likes. I was at my dad's yesterday. I went for 2 hour workout with him, had salmon at his house. And in England, there's 2 wheelie bins. So as we got to his house, he lives at number 11. He had 2 wheelie bins, 11 and 11, which is when World War I ended, Remembrance Day. And again, I'm looking at wheelie bin numbers, and I looked further down the street, it was 1717, 2 people's wheelie bins, 1717. So that's when modern day Freemasonry was founded. It is a bit crazy, and like I'm not obsessed by these numbers, but when you become aware of the code, you start realizing why numbers are everywhere, that you need numbers for practically everything. To do what I'm doing now requires numbers. To do this stream, obviously your money, time, architecture, like pretty much anything that involves design requires numbers. When you're playing these sports games, it's time in it involved. All the statistics that they gather at the end of the game. So again, unfortunately, at school, they have not shown us or taught us how sacred numbers are and how important they are. They've just had us do equations, which is, I guess, is good for your memory and like breaking stuff down, critical thinking to an extent. But if they only taught us about gematria at school, and we all knew our life path number and the numbers that connected to us. Again, a lot of these people who are born into it, like the Kabbalah, and they're born into these secret societies, they know their numbers. They know that, okay, this is the occupation for me. This is what my numbers indicate that I'm going to do when I'm older. And we don't know that. We don't know that because we've never been taught it. Number 9 for Rangers scores 6th minute and 30th minute. Yeah, Rangers were going to win, but there was absolutely no odds on it. So they're up 2-0, are they? Let me have a look. Yeah, so they've won because the other team's down to 10 men. So yeah, your number 9 scores after 6 minutes. Obviously, Elizabeth died at 96. Rangers are really connected to Queen Elizabeth. Really connected. It's why Rangers got to the Europa League final last year. We got beat by a German team. I really do think the royal family are Nazis, and I mean that. I really do. So this guy, this number 9, they've been dominating all season, number 9s. That's why you got your Haaland leading goal scorer, number 9. We've had 9s going on now for, I would say, since Prince Philip died at age 99 on the 99th day of the year, on the 9th day of April, is when I started seeing all the number 9s. To be honest with you, I know people will say number 9, the strikers, they're going to score goals. There's always stuff like that people are going to say, and that's fine. Let them say it. Is there a way to protect yourself from spells and witchcraft? Again, I don't know. I don't get involved with witchcraft or magic. I believe the closer you get to God, the more that you can fight them off without even trying to fight them off. I know people do get spiritually attacked. I would say over the last 2 months, I've been getting attacked left, right, and center. But I just say piss off. I don't worry about it. I see it as a badge of honor. But I don't know if there's anything you can necessarily do. But if you allow them to scare you, then they basically win because they feed off your energy. So you just got to, it's like standing up to a bully. And I know people won't believe in demons and being possessed and being attacked, whatever, spiritually attacked. I do believe that it's a legit thing. But it doesn't scare me in the slightest. A good goal chopped off. Not the number 9. Sleep paralysis is spiritual attack. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. I signed up to your website and the code book was absolutely mind blowing. Thank you very much. The Queen one. I've only had love for that book. I'm very grateful to everyone who's read it, and some people said they've read it multiple times. I appreciate that. I really didn't do a great job of promoting it and getting out there to more people. That might come in time. So if you have read the book, just let people know about it. I know it's very easy for you to just forward them the PDF. But if they like it, maybe they can come on the website. Remember, for me to keep doing what I'm doing at the level that I do it, I have to basically have a source of income. The website just about gives me that for what I have to pay out. So when people support me, I appreciate it. And I know if people ever cancel, there could be multiple reasons for it, to be honest with you. But I appreciate everyone who does support that website. Because as you know, I don't do this to get rich. If I did, I would be gambling every single day with my codes. So yeah, cheers for that compliment about the book. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who's read it. Illusion, what exactly is the code? In general? Like the code of the universe? Is that what you're referring to? I don't know that. I ain't gonna claim to know that. I can tell you my like unique story because we've all had different paths to coming across this knowledge, all of us, which is beautiful. Um, at the beginning, when I was studying all of this, I was just basically using that calculator, which I'm not saying is a waste of time anymore. But I was just typing words into the calculator and hoping that they would fit with the potential outcome of a game because I was just using this knowledge at the beginning for sports and to win money. That's why I was using it. I didn't really care about decoding my own life or helping other people with it or decoding deaths or potential wars or whatever it is. I didn't use it for that. So I was using that calculator and I started realizing that it was pretty hit and miss. There was no real solid consistency where I felt like this is a game changer after a while of doing it. The first like 3 months, I was like, I need to take this to the next level. So again, I was watching Zach Hubbard at the beginning, which I don't watch anymore, and I was seeing how he was doing it, and I was seeing some of the patterns and the way my brain is. I could basically memorize everything Zach said. I thought there's something more here. He's missing something. And I know he occasionally used prime numbers, but then I thought, no, I'm going to take these prime numbers to another level. And the prime numbers are just enormous with the way this universe is coded. The prime numbers seem to have more power than a regular number, if you get what I mean. Or when you combine the numbers together, like for example, 59 is 17th prime, 17 is the 7th prime, 7 is the 4th prime. And you'll see how those numbers always seem to sync up with each other. So, for example, if you have like, let's use baseball as an example. Hey, Tobin, swinging in, baby. Hey, Cable X, much love, Yasmin. Say you have a baseball game, right? And a team can get the 59th win. And the pitcher can get his 17th win and stay on 7 losses and give the other pitcher his 4th loss of the season. You've got the 59, 17, 7, and 4 all in one, and it usually always hits because the numbers are so perfectly synced up. Donny! I say this every time. He sent me 2 videos of him opening his candy. 2 of them, and they get better. I don't know how I'm not bored of him opening up a box of candy and going through it. But I guess there's certain things in your life that just always entertain you. So hopefully until the day I die, he keeps buying those boxes and sending me the videos. They're brilliant. And I know that people are watching go, what's so good about that? What's so funny about that? I don't know. But it gets me every time. So keep sending me them. And you don't have to send me a box over. I know they're expensive. And I mean, living in Mexico, it probably won't even get there. My good friend Pedro, much love. He bought a load of stuff from the Chelsea store because he's a diehard Chelsea fan. I've tried to talk him out of it, but it's his decision. And his son supports Chelsea. So that all got delivered to my house the other day. I'm going to take it back for him. I think he got the Chelsea home and away shirt and a little hoodie for his kid and a cup and the Chelsea cup. But again, it's his choice. Type words prime and Jesus on Gematinator. I know Jesus gets you that big 74, which is an enormous number. So what you're saying, type in Jesus. Yep, I know all those numbers. And then prime. Wow, that's amazing. I didn't know that. Very similar, aren't they? Very, very similar. I've got, 3 out of the same 4 ciphers. I think the Masons have infiltrated the code, to be honest with you. I think they have infiltrated the code. Masonic is 74 and 29. Jesus says you're 74. Jesus Christ is also 74. And then they go, all right, let's make the United States of America and say that we founded it on 7/4, July the 4th. It's just crazy how Jesus Christ is 43 and they say he died on 4/3. And I know a lot of people are really like, Jesus didn't exist. Jesus is just a character the Masons came up with. And that's absolutely fine if you want to say that as well, because the gematria may indicate that. Or maybe the Masons have infiltrated Jesus's gematria and made it their own, so it looks like they came up with the character Jesus. You at this point, I just really feel like you have to. Hey Joseph, how you doing? You have to ask yourself why the top stars worship Satan if this entity does not exist, and why do they always shit on Jesus? That's the big thing for me. Without reading the Bible or the book of Revelation or any of that, it's like, why do they so hate Jesus if he didn't exist? That's what's really important to me. Do you know what I mean? You can't hate something that doesn't exist. So what else? That's why Arsenal promotes Kai's Prime drink, and they have Gabriel Jesus in the team. They have Jesus and Martinelli, both Brazilians, and it's 9-11, isn't it? Jesus is 9, and Martinelli's 11. I've already done my video about Gabriel Jesus. Obviously, Gabriel is an angel. Jesus is Jesus. And then Gabriel Jesus was born on April the 3rd, which is the date we told Jesus Christ died, and Jesus Christ gets you 43. And then Gabriel Jesus got COVID on Christmas Day, which they tell us is Jesus's birthday, when in reality, I think it's 9/11. That's why you have the Jesus and Martinelli 9/11. The Brazilians, you got Christ the Redeemer statue in Brazil. And then when Jesus signed for Man City, he was given the number 33 jersey, which is the age we told Jesus died in 33 AD. That's what I've read and been told multiple times. And now he's wearing that number 9. And the Beast, Haaland, who they called the Beast, many coaches have called him the Beast. The Beast, like how the Beast reigns for 42 months, which is Satan. The Beast replaced Jesus at Man City. The Beast replaced Jesus. And then this Beast, Haaland, his nickname, the Beast, is absolutely killing the Premier League like I said he would at the beginning. He'd be the golden boot. And it's the numbers. It's the numbers. I'm still trying to figure out who this Haaland is, because I've quoted him so much, and his numbers are just absolutely insane. It's like he's been designed, but I don't believe in cloning and stuff, so I don't know. Has a demon possessed Haaland? Did it possess the people who have all this influence? Did it get inside of Ronaldo? It's hard to say. It's all just guesswork when it comes to that stuff. But again, I'm going to sneeze. What I do, I just really want you to think, like, question things. I've told you mystery is beautiful. You don't need to know all the answers. But I just want you to at least, like, question the possibilities. That helps you basically not escape the matrix, but learn to master it a bit more when you're open-minded and you start questioning it. When you start questioning the matrix, there's more chance of you basically mastering it. If you don't question it, you're stuck in it, completely stuck within it. You don't want to be stuck in this matrix here. Hey, how you doing? From Worcestershire. Is that where the sauce comes from, baby? Worcestershire sauce? Can't say that. Say that 10 times. Much love to you. Old age equals 26. Yeah, another 26 with the Queen. She just died of old age, which I guess indicates or means that her whole body just shut down on her. But yeah, the whole thing of dying of old age, there must have been something in particular. But again, did the Queen die when we told she died? Did she die 10 years ago? Did she die the 520 day? Did she die 30 years ago? I don't know. It's very strange that before she died, you hardly ever saw her. You hardly ever saw her. And she kept looking different. Like the size of her ears were changing. Sometimes she looked a bit taller. Sometimes she looked like she had a mask on. It's a strange world. It's the same with Biden. Like it seems like there's about 40 different Bidens, but maybe what it is there are people playing Biden with these masks. And I think these people or demons intentionally are doing what they're doing with Biden. where like every time he appears, he looks different. His hair's different, his ears are different, his nose is different, his skin color's different. The way he speaks is different, his mannerisms. It's like, are they doing it intentionally? Like, is Biden still actually with us? The legit Biden? I don't think so. Like, the Queen had a hologram of her before she died. Why? They had to show her as a hologram. So again, we don't know. All we do know is that they told us she died on 9/8 and she died at 96, like I said she would 2 years ago. That's all I can say about that. Gavin Escobar died with 33-year-old Chelsea Walsh. Cowboys equals 33. Gavin Escobar 116. Chelsea Walsh 116. Rock climbing 116. Yeah, the NFL player died in a rock climbing accident. Did he? And why is there so many NFL players that die in car crashes as well? They're bad drivers. You know what I mean? Like, driving is all about your hand-eye coordination. You think that NFL players would have that at a high level. Shouldn't really be drinking, should they, at that level? I'm not sure that they're all dying in these car crashes, but it's easy. I've never come across anyone in my 36 years of life who I personally know who's died in a car crash. Yeah, NFL players are dying in car crashes every other week. But again, we don't know. Some may have. A lot, you've got to question if they actually are going out. Or like I said, maybe the NFL need to start training these players out to drive. So many of them dying in car crashes. There's definitely entities around us. Yeah. That word definitely is a dangerous word. I strongly believe that they are entities, demonic ones and angelic ones. To be honest with you, I do think there's guardian angels that do protect us from the demons. I think angels are more powerful than demons. That's what I think. And then you just got to hope that the angels are on your side. Oh, it is where Worcestershire sauce comes from. I can't even say it, but excellent. I do like that on my cheese and toast, to be honest with you. Harlem has Nephilim giant DNA blood. It seems to be that way. And somebody mentioned this to me the other day. As you know, I don't watch the games. They said practically every goal Haaland scored, not all of them, he said practically nearly all of them, it looked like the goalkeeper could have saved it. And again, you've got to ask yourself, is it the goalkeeper intentionally letting it go in? Are these players being controlled almost like a video game? Is it MK Ultra? Is it Magic? I don't know, but telling me that Haaland's goals, most of them should have been saved. Maybe you can help me with that. I don't watch the games. I saw one goal against Wolves because I was watching the highlights because I had Man City to win that 3-0, and they did. So I watched the highlights, and Haaland did this, like, he passed it really soft into the goal, and I thought keeper should have saved that. Should have got across way quicker. And it just, like, rolled in. Jesus was inserted into the biblical story for reasons that benefited the church, which was controlled by the king of the day, James. If you're referring to the King James Bible, again, I don't get too deep into Jesus. A lot of people believe in Jesus. A lot of people don't. There's disagreements about whether he's the Son of God or if Jesus is God with the Holy Trinity. I'm not going to get too deep into that. I just want to get back to this Premier League and be like, why are people so obsessed? And why are all these big games at the same time when these fixture lists fix? Because they fix these games. You always have, like, you got the Manchester derby tomorrow, you got the London derby now. It's like they always seem to be over the same weekend, don't they? It's just like recently we had Celtic and Rangers on the same day as Liverpool and Everton. When I said Liverpool would draw with Everton and Celtic would beat Rangers, which is what happened. Michael Jordan's father was killed in a car crash. That's what they tell you, yeah? And then right after, Michael Jordan won the NBA on Father's Day. Did you know that? He won the NBA on Father's Day right after his father died. Just like LeBron won the NBA with the Lakers the year Kobe died, and he did it on National Father Daughter Day. That itself is enough. Michael Jordan wins the NBA right after his dad dies. He wins it on Father's Day. And then LeBron James overtakes Kobe the night before Kobe dies. And in the same year, LeBron and the Lakers, Kobe's old team, win the NBA, and they do it on National Father-Daughter Day. And Kobe and his daughter Gianna died that same year. Kobe's highest scoring game, 81 points, his full name, 81. And the Lakers win the NBA with 81 days left in the year. Again, what I'm probably going to do, if I find time to do it, and this hit me like I'm this super author, okay, idolize my work. I'm going to do a book with just stuff like that. Did you know? I might even call it Did You Know? I've just thought of that now. Let me write that down. Did you know? And I'm going to just do some of my codes where it's like, whoa, I didn't know that. And there's going to be so many of them that's so blatant. Or I'll put some really good codes in, like, for example, Leicester winning the Premier League. Did you know? Leicester City equals 81. They won the league with 81 points. Their coach, Ranieri, got fired after 81 games. Did you know they won it the year that Kobe Bryant retired, whose highest scoring game was 81 points? Just boom. Did you know? Bam. Let me see what did you know is in the Gematria. Did you know? '51, like when the Illuminati were founded. I was speaking to Sarah yesterday when I went to her house. She just has a newborn called Annie. Said, just let me know when Annie was born. She said, why? She knew that I do the numbers. Just let me know. She said, May the 1st. She said, what does that mean? I said, okay, she was born on the anniversary of the Illuminati being founded and Gianna Bryant's birthday. And she just laughed. She went, oh my God, so my kid's Illuminati. I said, no, your kid's not Illuminati. But that's what people do, don't they? Is that a bad number? No, there's no bad numbers. There's no bad numbers. Why can't we wake up? Again, biblically, it says not everybody will, and that it's going to be the minority that wake up and basically find God. It says that. So that's why I don't force it on people. It's nice when people, like, the eyes get bigger, or they do suddenly start really appreciating what I do, and they're open to it and asking me to code for them, or they're on my website. That's a great feeling, but it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. I could literally do 100 did you know facts that you can check for yourself, and it would still be the classic, oh, that's pretty interesting. That's it. Sometimes that's all you're going to get off certain people. That's pretty interesting. They won't say it's bullshit anymore. Not one person can say that to me now. When I talk to them, will say, you're talking shit. This is nonsense. They can't do that anymore. So that's a huge shift in progress with that. But the worst case scenario is they just say, oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty interesting. A lot of coincidences there. And you just go, yeah, it's pretty interesting, isn't it? And then you move on. But when they go, what, how, what? That's when I'm like, bam, boom, woo. I'm going to help you right now to say this. Jesus scored in the 49th minute. Of course he did. Are you serious? Yeah, he did. 7 times 7, 49. That's when Prince Philip died. If Arsenal win this, man, that 5-2-1-9-8, and Jesus scores after 49 minutes, and for the last 10 minutes I've been talking about Jesus. Fox in the box from Arsenal's number 9. Fox, guys. Fox in Pythagorean numerology, 666. Why they call them foxes in the box? 9 is basically the reverse of 6, isn't it? And you flip it. Yeah, let's see if Arsenal take this. And again, loads of people back Spurs. Who knows in this rigged league? Let's see if Arsenal take it. Again, there'll probably be a bit of drama. But I have told you many, many, many times Arsenal win a lot of games 2-1. A lot of codes I've done with Arsenal, they win 2-1. Even this season, they probably won about 4 games 2-1. So, yeah, I can't believe he scored after 49 minutes. Revelation equals 49. Antichrist is 49. 49 is massive, guys. It's really, really big. And he scored 4 minutes into the second half. Like Revelation. The 4 horsemen. He scored 4 minutes into the second half. It's saying it's a big mistake from the goalkeeper. How many mistakes are these keepers going to keep making? Lloris has won a World Cup. What did he do, guys? What did he do? What error did he make for Jesus? That's what it's telling me on Sky Sports. Arsenal will 100% win the league this season. You won't say that if you read my Man City code. You won't be saying that it's 100%. Beginning of the season, I have Haaland, Man City. Haaland was plus 400 Golden Boot. He's now like 1-4. Man City were like minus 150 or something for the league. Wasn't really much value. Arsenal, for me, are not winning that league. To be honest. I feel like there'll probably be another goalie here, even though I do love that 2-1 scoreline with Arsenal. I think there's going to be a bit more drama. Yeah. But it's again, if you learn the story of Cain and Abel in the Bible, the brothers, and how biblical Cain is. And then in this game, Cain scored and Jesus. You just start seeing that's what's just playing out. They're just fulfilling prophecy and revelation within these games because it's the best way for them to do it because there's so many eyes on it. Basically telling you revelation's playing out, but people are more interested in, am I going to win money? Is my team going to win? Am I going to have bragging rights over my mates? Whereas I look at these games now and I'm like, wait, Jesus scored, Cain scored. These numbers are just popping up everywhere, every single day. And I'm like, wow, it's really happening. It's really happening. So Cain's number 10, Jesus is number 9. That's your 19. And then you've got Pardy number 5. That's your 24. Elizabeth died on 8-9, the 24th prime. It could stay 2-1 here. Told you, something tells me there might be a goal, but it could stay 2. Oh, Jesus is doing that. He did that on his knee. My chest from working out with my dad. Did Jesus celebration? I might not be able to do this. Did he go on his knees and do the Jesus on the cross? Is that what he did? That's what the image is showing. He's on his knees and he's put his arms out, which is Jesus on a cross, which is mocking Jesus. Because obviously that's how he died. I might have to save that image. And the thing is with Jesus, like historically, when he scores, the team wins. When he scores, the team wins. But the odds, it's just, so the draw's 7-2 now. Spurs 10-1, and then Arsenal 3-10. You'd have to put £10 to win 3. If they have Jesus win this game for them. No, again. Just for me, it's just so much better to do this work without having money on it. And I know people say, well, you're all right because you make some money through your website. No, it's just seeing like what's playing out in the world. And they'll tell you through sports. The Queen Elizabeth's mother supported Arsenal. Queen Elizabeth, they tell you she supported Arsenal, she supported Rangers. You'll read different articles, but they've never changed the fact that Queen Elizabeth's mother, who died at age 101 and today is 101, supported Arsenal. For whatever reason. I'm sure she didn't support Arsenal or go to any games, or if she did, she was told to go to them. So Jesus scored 4 minutes into the second half. The 4 horsemen. If Arsenal win, don't they go 4 points clear at the top. Won't they go on 21? I think they'll go 4 points clear for another 4. But if there's another goal, that means there's been 4 goals scored. 2-1 is interesting. Coolio 59 middle, the GOAT. Brady born 16 years, 2 days after him. Had a 59-0 game. Yep, Brady's connected to everything. There's a reason why that guy is the GOAT, aka the Baphomet of the NFL. They are holding up a 17 jersey in the Tide commercial to show how clean Tide is. That's how I see commercials on mute with Adam talking. Orange from Mason 17, Illuminati. Yeah, Freemasonry was founded, modern day Freemasonry founded 1717. It's crazy. Crazy. 17 is the 7th prime, so 1717 can be seen as 77. The London bombings, when Boris Johnson resigned, who was the 77th prime minister. So it is all by a code. And I've got to say, I believe that people like Boris Johnson have to know what's going on. Any chance of Man United winning the league after 10 years? Loads of people love them. Of course, there's a chance. Tomorrow will be a big insight. I have Man City. Are they going to win it for the first time in 10 years because they've got Ten Hag and number 10 Rashford just got player of the month? I don't think so. I know how big that number 10 is. But I don't think Man United win it. And I don't think Arsenal win it. I said Arsenal would have a great season. Jesus would do very well. I said Man City would win the league. Haaland, Golden Boot. I said United would have a decent enough season. I said Chelsea won't win a trophy for ages now. They're not going to win a trophy for ages. I'm going to post my FA Cup prediction soon. Last year I had Liverpool at the beginning of it, and they won it. I called Leicester City the other year to win the FA Cup. They won it. They beat Chelsea in the final. I didn't call it in the final. I called it at the beginning, the 3rd round. So I'll post that, not today, but probably before the next round of the FA Cup. Whenever that is, I'll have to look. So no, I don't think United win it, but they do have a phenomenal riddle. But phenomenal riddles don't always determine if you're going to win or not. Spurs have a player down, sent off. Emerson. 62nd minute. So somebody was saying about Conte with 62. This is what can happen. All right, this is what can happen. There's all these 62s in this game. Spurs could have gone 6-2 with a win and dropped Arsenal to 6-0-2. And then the whole thing with Conte's birthday. What did we have with Conte's birthday? There was a 62. I know his birthday is 317, which is the 66 prime. So you've got his birthday, Conte, is the 31st of July, which is 317. And you got today's game is 10:01. Yeah, 62 days after his birthday. So what can they do? Or whoever's operating this, they can have a Spurs player get sent off after 62 minutes. So they'll have the 62 having a major say in it. By giving him a sending off. And if this is all Queen, like I called with the 5-2-1, just wasn't ultra confident. The 98th prime, the day she died, 9-8. And then if the winning goals after 49 minutes, the day Prince Philip died. At least I'll do a video to reveal this is all a code. If you do the span as well, and it's not definite this is the case, if you do the span from Conte's birthday to today, it's 2 months and 1 day. Like 2-1. 2 months and 1 day. But again, if it's 2-1, it'll be great for a video. Even if Arsenal win at this point, it will be. But if it stays this scoreline, especially You'd expect Arsenal to push on now, wouldn't you? Top of the league against 10 men, crowd behind them. Again, with this nonsense Premier League, it's the type of thing. It's the type of thing where Harry Kane will score in the 98th minute and make it 2-2. You know what I mean? It's the type of shit they do. Wait, you're telling me this guy's last name's Royal? I thought it just says Emerson. Don't tell me his name's Royal. No, it's not Royal, is it? Emma, he's got a weird name. E. Letty de Souza Jr., number 12. Let me see what his actual name is. Emerson Royal. Like Royal Family. I've just seen his nicknames, Emerson Royal. Oh, please have Arsenal win this game. I'm going to have to do that video, aren't I? Emerson Royal is actually, let me read what it says here. Emerson Aparecido Leite de Souza Jr., known as Emerson Royal, or simply Emerson, is a Brazilian professional footballer who plays as right back for Premier League club Tottenham Hotspur. Brazilian, where Christ the Redeemer statue is. Brazilian, like Jesus is Brazilian. They really had number 4 assist the first goal as well for another 4 for the 4 horsemen. Number 4, Ben White. I've just seen that. He assisted. He was at Leeds. Oh, please finish 2-1. I did leave a comment for Arsenal to win on my Patreon. 3-1. Arsenal are going to win. Arsenal are going to win. 3-1, I've just seen. There we go. Game over, question mark. If it's not, then it's an absolute disgrace. Wait, that Emerson smashed Martinelli, the Brazilian. So the Brazilian got sent off for smashing a Brazilian. Wow, 68 minutes. 1968. 33 years before 9/11/2001. Xhaka, I can't believe he's still there. Number 34, 67 minutes, 19th prime, Queen 19. Wow. People are going to be wanting to knight Arteta now, aren't they? Well, I know one guy took Arsenal because of what I said. I just didn't post Arsenal as a full code, which is annoying. Sometimes it really can't. And again, the game's not over yet. I ain't going to count my chickens with anything like this. But that 5-2-1 just screamed Arsenal. And I told everyone, I said this in the live yesterday, Arsenal, it's just the early game. There's a psychological thing with me where I don't like posting my code, the full code for an early game. But that 5-2-1, 98th prime, and she died, Elizabeth, on 9-8. That could have just been it. But the fact this guy called Royal Emerson or Emerson Royal, whatever his name is, Royal, like Royal Family, is just, and the 62, it's crazy. Yeah, Hurricane, like Harry Kane, his numbers are so synced with Hurricanes, and he always seems to have massive games when there's been a hurricane somewhere in the world. I love your reactions when you discover a code. I'm passionate. I don't think you'll ever take that away from me. However old I get, however good I get. When I see it all play out the way I think it's gonna, I'm like, wow. We are living in somewhat of a coded reality, and it's crazy stuff. Nice jacket. This is my dad's. I went to see my dad yesterday. He knew I was doing a run this morning. I didn't want to have a big heavy jacket on running a 5K. So I've got a waterproof jacket if you want to wear it. So this is my dad's, but he gave me it. It's Puma. Eric Dyer just ran completely the wrong way when Xhaka took the ball. Looks so fake. Well, again, his name says it all. Dyer. Like, He is dire. I'm gonna check if anyone on my website got on Arsenal. I knew a guy on Instagram took Arsenal because of what I told him. They called in the Matrix and I both at Arsenal. Let me check. What time is it? Oh, it's 2:00. I'm not going to be able to stay for the other games. I don't really want to stay at a screen for that length of time. Let's see the comments. Yeah. I'll respond afterwards. People are seeing it. People are watching these games with different eyes now, which is fantastic. I'm going to the West Ham game later on. Who are they playing? Wolves, I think. Yeah, well, I enjoy it. If you enjoy the spectacle of it, the day out, I won't go to a game again. I've had people say, oh, come to Bradford, I've got you free ticket. Nah, I ain't going to watch them. Whether they know what's going on, whether they are satanic, whether they're all Freemasons, whether it's all corrupt, I don't know. I don't want to spend my afternoon watching these guys run around the field, especially when it's freezing cold as well. Make it even worse. I love how Carmen Electra really was just Electric Carmen, that they now fasten us now. Yeah, Carmen Electra it's got men. Carmen had men in her name. And again, all the people they pushed back in the 90s, like Carmen Electra and Pamela Anderson, they're just men. They're just men with fake boobs, and just everything about them was fake. And again, study anatomy, you'll see by the hips that they were male, and they still are. Well, still alive, aren't they? Why don't you decode Formula One? I'm sure there are a lot of codes behind what happened in Abu Dhabi last year. I can do Formula One. It's a lot more work, but I've done a video about Ayrton Senna. I've done one about Schumacher, I think. Done one about Colin McRae, the rally driver. Everything's operated by the same code. Could I determine who's going to win it? Probably. If I really, I've called a few Formula Ones, but it's pretty much when I was doing it, it was either Hamilton who won or Verstappen. It was one of those two. I think that's changed recently. It was basically picked between those two, and it was often 50-50 with who was going to win between them. But you just got to look at the car numbers to show you how important numbers are. Isn't Hamilton 44 and Verstappen 33 for your 77? Which I always talk about. I'm pretty sure that's the case. So the numbers that get put on their car has a huge say, and how well the career is going to go, or how the career is going to end. It's like the 26 is such a huge number. Huge number. Mayweather, 26 knockouts in his career. It's just a monumentally huge number, that 26, and I don't know why. I was watching a video yesterday about Jewish mysticism, where it's a Jew talking, but being translated into English, speaking in Hebrew. And he was saying how the number 26 is the God number. And I know God equals 26, but he was using the 22 letter alphabet, and it's still 26. So I don't know why 26. And again, if man created the English language, of course they're going to have the English alphabet have 26. Because they're playing God. I do believe that there's man or demons or whatever playing the role of God in this realm. Is boxing coded? Absolutely. I'm hardly ever wrong when I code boxing. But I only code the big fights that everybody's interested in. Again, it's all coded, brother. You might say, well, they look good, they move well. Whatever it is, there's a code for why they fight, when they fight, and for who wins is determined by that. It's that simple. Like this Arsenal game right now, is it still 3-1? The 11th prime. Elizabeth, her funeral was 11 days after she died at 11 a.m. I'm seeing the image now of Dyer, and it's not even pandemonium inside the Emirates. Ah, screenshot. Pandemonium. I'll explain in a second why that just got a reaction out of me. My chest is hurting from that session with my dad yesterday. It says this, guys. Pandemonium inside the Emirates. Okay? Pandemonium is the capital of hell. That's why Pan, who's this demonic demigod, Pan, well, you have a pandemic, pansexual people and all of that. I've talked about Pan. So Pandemonium is the capital city of hell, the capital of hell. Pandemonium at the Emirates. Obviously, Arsenal sponsored by an airline. Something with helicopters and planes. That's so ritualistic, like Kobe dying in one, supposedly. Spurs just brought on 4 subs. The 4s, mate. Arsenal can go 4 points clear. The 4 horsemen in the book of Revelation. Gabriel Jesus, a.k.a. Jesus, scored 4 minutes in the second half. You're telling me that there was 4 subs that Spurs have just done now? Have they done 4 at the same time or in the game? If Gabriel Jesus was playing like he is now as a striker for Man City last season, would they have bought Haaland? Jamie Carragher, yes or no? It don't matter, Carragher. Where did they make 4 subs? Arsenal made 2 subs after 73 minutes to 21st prime, 2 months and 1 day after Conte's birthday. Yeah, you're right. Well, 71, 71, 71, 72, but did they all come on at the same time? Like, are they doing that because they don't want to get spanked? Are they must be doing it because they don't want to get spanked. If they're bringing on Doherty, Sanchez, Sessegnon and Basuma, that's just basically all defensive players. So they're doing it to look like, okay, let's not get embarrassed. That's what they've done there. Carmen Electra is my cousin by marriage. She was born Tara. What? Illusion, do you have any tips how to decode faster? How do you decode exactly? I don't know if I have a set pattern to how I do it all. Kind of just happens. Like the Premier League, I should have had this wrapped up in the first thing I saw, the 5-2-1 98th prime Arsenal win. It's what I said instantly. And that should have been enough, but I still have the issue of going too deep occasionally. That was the riddle right there. Because I know that Arsenal and Spurs, from my book, are all synced up with Elizabeth. So it varies. If I'm decoding a Premier League game, the first thing I do, I go to the table. I think it gives you the biggest clues. I go to the table, I see the possible records of the teams with a win, with a draw, with a loss. I write it down. And if something feels right, I go, okay, like, all right, 5-2-1. Let me look a bit more into Arsenal. This is usually what I would do. I look a bit more into Arsenal. All right, so they can get to 21 points, a span of 2 months and 1 day after Conte's birthday. Okay, that's a nice sign. I'd look into the head-to-head records. That's often very big. I always look into the coaches' birthdays and their stats. Often the Premier League stats. I don't usually look into their all-time stats. I prefer to go Premier League. If they're in the FA Cup, I'll often just go the FA Cup. It depends on how much time I have to code. I'll look at the narrative to it all. But it varies. I don't necessarily have a set pattern to it. But if you notice that Spurs brought on 3 players after 71 minutes, and if Arsenal win, they're going to have 7 wins. They'll have 7 wins and 1 loss, like 71. And Spurs just brought on 3 players after 71 minutes, basically just telling you it's done. Just confirming it's done by doing that. They do that very often with substitutions, with the timing of them, to basically tell you where the game's going. That's why when I did bet in play for about a year, I was exceptional because I'd see what was going on. I'd figure out where they were going with it all. So yeah, that if it stays like this and Spurs drop to 5-2, 98th prime, that's enough for me. That's enough for me. And of course, it'd be absolutely insanity if they don't lose this game now. Goals for Arsenal 20. 7 wins, 1 loss, like 71. 20th prime. If they score again, I don't really see anything. I think it looks like 3-1, and he's brought those defenders on to keep the score 3-1. 11th prime. I just wish, and again, if Man City lose tomorrow, I don't think they do, but they could. If they lose tomorrow, they're going to have Spurs' 5-2-1 record, 98th prime. But again, Tottenham, that's a London-based team. Where Buckingham Palace is. When you think of London, you think of the Queen. When you think of Manchester, you don't think of the Queen. I know everyone's raving on at me that Man United win. I don't think they do. I think City will probably do them, actually, looking at this. Man City are second, Man United are fifth. That's Ronaldo's birthday. 2-5, which can be written 5-2. Man City have 5 wins and 2 draws. Yeah, everyone's telling me Man United, which tells me it's probably not going to be Man United. And the odds kind of tell me it's not going to be Man United. Plus 700 for a team that's fifth. Like, how's that the case? Man United are 5 points behind City. All right, they've only they've lost 2 games. United, not drawn any, won 4. So basically, Man City have won 1 extra game to United. Yet United are plus 700. It doesn't sit right with me. It almost tells me that they're not winning it. Because there's going to be multiple people getting on United, even like the average fan. It's Man United. It's Man United. They can win it. I don't think they do. They could get spanked. I don't know. They always seem to get beat by Man City at the moment. But I'll look into that. I'll try and post that tomorrow. And again, guys, when you are on my website, which I'm sure a lot of you are who are watching this, you have to make your own decision with what you do. Like, hopefully, the better you get at coding, you can come to your own solution of who you think is going to win. You have the confidence to go against me occasionally. You know what I mean? But yeah, this Arsenal game, wow. What an absolute farce. Let's go, Divine. Go on, Divine. No, when you say look properly, I've seen all the Man United stuff. I've seen all the 96s with the Queen dying at 96. I don't think Queen Elizabeth is that connected to Man United and Man City like she was with Tottenham and Arsenal, the North London derby. 95 is enormous as well. You just had number 95 Miles Garrett in a car crash, who was born in 95. You got the 95 Theses. You got Martin Luther King dying on the 95th day of the year on 95 date emoji. 95 is very big as well. Okay, Man City all-time record versus Man United. Let's have a look. So Man United on 77 wins against Man City. That's an enormous number, guys. It's 11 times 7. It's when the Euro 2020 final was. Man City can get that 58th win. I think Man City are beating them. I'll post it this time. the full code. Last time they met, didn't they? Man City beat United 4-1. And that was, of course, it was March the 6th, 3-6, which is 666, the 36 triangular number. And that was exactly 30 weeks before this game. Exactly. 6 months and 26 days. That's when Kobe was drafted, 626, June the 26th. It's funny how 6 months and 26 days is exactly 30 weeks. Kobe Bryant equals 113, the 30th prime. And we know he was drafted round 1, pick 13, 113, 30th prime. NBA debut November the 3rd, 11-3, 30th prime. So I'm looking out for Kobe numbers here. The one Kobe number for a draw is the 54, because that's a huge number with Kobe, is 54. And if it's a draw, it'll be the 54th draw that they've had with each other. And the game's on 54 Dayton emoji pure. But I don't like Dayton emoji really that much. I don't think it's that big of a deal. So as of right now, I'll have to do a deep look, because this is a big game that can wake people up. That's why I do it. I don't do it to be entertained or to win money off it. I do it to wake people up, to hopefully stop watching it. I'll look into it. It's interesting that they met a span of 211 days ago. That's the 47th prime. So look out for Phil Foden. Look out for Phil Foden. Lady Hawk! Wow! I've just seen this. Wow, wow, wow. 44-44. Edders, keep honoring God, breaking spells, and enjoying this life. God's love is extravagant. His mercy is intimate. His power and grace are captivating. It's intoxicating. Lady Hawk is the best person I know with words. Like, everything she talks about or leaves a comment with always gives me some sort of feeling. Words are really powerful, and she knows how to use them. She really does. So, Lady Hawk, thank you. I don't know if that's dollars or Canadian dollars or rupees. I don't really care. Just seeing that 44-44, all those fours. And we was talking about 4 heavenly. Heaven, like 4 and its connections with Revelation, sorry, and how big that number is. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that a lot. And that's so weird, because Durrell left me $4. The 4s, man. What about a draw? I'd have to look deep. Guys, I'm telling you, without having to sell myself and promote myself, you're dyslexic. It's all right. You can still express yourself, hopefully. If you want to see what I do daily with my code, you only see about 30% on YouTube, what I do and what I say and what I code. I don't have time to do all the videos for every code I get right. So it's well worth checking me out, guys. Like, giving me a chance for 1 month to see what I do. You'll learn more in a month on my page, I believe, than you would have ever learned at university or school. It's definitely worth checking out. And you're not tied in for the whole year. I think you should absolutely look into it. And not just for me, for all the other people that you're going to learn stuff from. Some wildly intelligent, open-minded, spiritual people on my website. It's a blessing, to be honest. So, yeah, I can't explain how it feels to be dyslexic, where you may struggle with spelling and maybe getting your message across. I've been fortunate with that. I love English, enjoy spelling, grammar. But I'd still believe if you're dyslexic, you can still express yourself emotionally. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. And if you get the book, it will blow your mind. Thank you. Spell check. Spell like magic. Yeah, if you do go on the website, this is a huge perk right now, which I won't always have. You will get my book, which I sell for $9.99. I've sold quite a lot now. Not like a famous author, but you'll get that book for free, because it's already up on the website, which I decided I wanted to give the people on my website a big thank you for that. and I knew they would all read it. And that was the big goal of the book, for people to read it. But obviously, I had to charge something for it because it took me 2 years to gather the information to do it. My throat. But yeah, Ladyhawke, that was crazy. I was just looking into that game, and to see that, I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. So Arsenal have won it then. I'll take that. I'll take that. Just that's the thing with having a website. I just can't post everything I see. But let me see where I put it. And who asked me the question? I'm going to ask him if he won. Give me a second. So he said, "What do you think of this early game?" Where is it? Come on, mate. Where did you put it? Ah, here. Yeah, I said this. I'm leaning Arsenal for Spurs to drop to 5-2-1 98th prime, as Elizabeth died on 9-8. That's what I posted on the website. So I'm hoping that person read that and took them, which usually is what happened. And thanks to everyone on my website, like Seeking the Truth and Riddler and Pedro and whoever it is, Chuck. When you leave your codes, Matrix, Decoder 333, just leave your codes. Again, just leave your fines. Let people do whatever they want with them. If they love it, they might back it. They might disagree with you. They might add to it. Just post your stuff. I ain't going to be like, don't post that. Like, if you post a code and it misses, I don't feel like I've lost. If it hits, I don't feel like that's me. I'm just like, just share your knowledge. That's what it's all about. And people can do whatever they want with that knowledge. It's the safest, smartest way of doing it, in my opinion, my approach to it all. Everything that I put up there, you do what you want with it. Dismiss it, love it, add to it, question it, do all those things with it. But hopefully it makes you like think, triggers your brain to go into action. Illusion keeping it G, just like Johnny G, baby. These lives are legendary at this point. Yeah, I've got 22 likes and 45 in here. It is getting to a point where it's like, I won't stop because it's who I am. Where it's almost like the better I've got, the bigger I've got, like the less people watch. And I know now people are probably were watching that Arsenal game and stuff. You get to a point where it's like, oh, 3 minutes added on. I'm surprised it wasn't 4. Where you're like, will I ever blow up and get really popular? I kind of knew at the very beginning, if you watch me, I won't. I said I'll be extremely fortunate if I ever get to 10,000 with what I do. And the more I've studied the Bible and the book of Revelation, they're going to limit me, aren't they? We can't talk about a fair world and justice. It's not the case within this realm. But I can keep persevering. They won't stop that. I can keep calling people out. They're not going to stop that. And if they completely annihilate my platforms, I'll know that I've pretty much done what I set out to do. I've rattled cages. And I'll walk off. There we go. You got rid of me. Then I know I did phenomenal work and I changed people's lives. That's my mindset now. If my pages thrive and get more popular and more people sign up to my website, and have you heard of this Illusion guy? And everyone's heard of me. I'll deal with that as well. And I'll be like, I've done my job. So it's like, whatever happens here, I'm good with it. 4-0 Rangers, yeah. So this rarely ever happens, but both favourites won in the early game. Champions League, it never seems to happen. But Rangers were like outrageous favourites, so it didn't even really count. And Arsenal were what, even money, so they wasn't like paying out. They weren't like I don't know, favourites and like plus 180 or something. Like sometimes that's the case. Like in some of these games, they're like even money. People doubled the money on Arsenal. But yeah. Hopefully that guy took my Arsenal pick just for that 98th prime. Has it finished? The real coders are being censored like crazy. I know. It's a badge of honor, isn't it? It's a badge of honor. If they wanted me and you, Joseph, to blow up, they could easily do that. You know, they play around with the algorithm, with the numbers. That's why on Twitter you'll have some guy promoting getting this now. Make sure you get this and this for winter, and it's got literally like 70,000 retweets, 200,000 likes. It's like that isn't the case that people are doing that. These people's accounts, they're not even real people. They're not real people. They're bots with an image of an imaginary person, and somebody's doing the tweet for them. So they can just make stuff up. If they wanted to give me another 100,000 subs today, they could just click something into the database and do that. People don't get that because they think the world's fair. And it isn't, but I don't sulk about the world not being fair. I'm aware of it. And I ain't like on the violin, so I have a really good life. But I know that when it comes to like what I do, it's never going to go mainstream. I've said this before, with my knowledge and intelligence and like charisma, I should be on late night talk shows talking about this if it was a fair world. I really should be. I should be on the Match of the Day, speaking to these people and saying, have you not noticed the code and see how this operates? Maybe they go, wow. Maybe Lineker and Shearer go, wow, this is insane. But they will never let that happen. So you have all this knowledge, you make all these predictions, you call stuff out every single day, to have maybe a few thousand people care. It's better than nothing, isn't it? It's 222 where you are. Excellent. I saw Lady Hawk, thank you so much. It's just hit me that how nice that is. You didn't have to do that because I know the economy is horrific at the moment. So, and your message, I want to read that message again. What she put, where is it? I'm going to read it again. Edders, keep honoring God, breaking spells, and enjoying this life. God's love is extravagant. His mercy is intimate. His power and grace are captivating. It's intoxicating. Why is that not a poem? Why can't there be songs in the chart with lyrics like that, with a beautiful melody in the background? They don't want that. When you're talking about gold chains and fast cars and having sex and all of that, that's what they'll promote and play. Not things that have deep meaning. They'll allow that music to be released, but not promote it and put it in the top 10 and stuff like that. Top 10, Satan gets you 10. It's always the top 10, isn't it? Lineker is blatantly a BBC agent. The guy who won the Golden Boot in 1986, 6 goals. Because the face for Walkers, the most popular crisps in England, which are 90p now, I saw in Asda. 90p for a bag of prawn cocktail. I nearly choked. And then he's obviously the main guy, presenter on Match of the Day, one of the most popular shows in England over the last 30 years. He had this beautiful girlfriend who's had an incredible figure because they don't have women's bodies. They're men. So they have these insane bodies. It's like, wow, how do they keep their body looking like that? Because they're men. Pretty easy to do. Live with open hands. Very nice. And if I have to see another article with Gary Neville playing this whole role of middle class Manchester lad, football's getting destroyed by money, I'm going to call Glazers out. Yeah, but yet you bought a club and ruined Salford, who I used to play against. You've ruined that club. I've got a few friends who actually support Salford City, and they're devastated that you bought their club. Neville, Scholes, Beckham, Butt, Giggs, whoever bought it, all of them. There's a load of normal people that want to go watch semi-professional, their club, and you came in and you just bought it out. Again, stuff like that ruined the beautiful game. Salford City is not the same Salford now. City. Are they going to go up the divisions? Who cares? They're not going to even get a fan base eventually. So right by Man United and Man City, who's going to go watch Salford? Salford City were always a semi-pro team for a group of 200, 300, 400 people that wanted to watch the local team. And Neville, you've come in all big time, going on about how you're a normal lad. You just come in and buy a football club. Normal lads can't buy football clubs, Neville. They're not presenting on Sky Sports. They play for England and Man United. Stop acting like you're a normal lad from Manchester, Gary. Because you're not, are you? You Masonic big-nosed prick. I'd love to see you. And your sister, Gary, Philippa. I was sick of them. Like, Cantona coming out preaching, oh, Qatar. Oh, it's all about money. Be quiet, Cantona. Who went to Hollywood and you can't even act. You can't even act. You can't even barely speak English, yet you go to Hollywood. It's against Satan can give you whatever you want. So who knows what Cantona has done in his life to get to where he did. Where he was the star of the Red Devils. French Jesuit. I wish I could say what I wanted. I heard back in the day on YouTube, you could actually say whatever you wanted and you didn't get limited. Now they're just typing all these keywords that light up and they limit every video I do. Like literally, the only way I basically make money off YouTube now, pretty much, is through super chats. Crazy stuff, innit? Different leagues, but all under the same organization. Exactly. Adam, check out the lyrics to Saturn by Stevie Wonder. All right, let me have a look now, Brody. Saturn, Stevie Wonder lyrics. Stevie Wonder, who was never blind, by the way. Packing my bags, going away to a place where the air is clean on Saturn. Again, I don't know this song, so I can't sing it. There's no sense to sit and watch the people die. We don't fight our wars the way you do. We put back all the things we use on Saturn. Saturn's Satan, guys. There's no sense to keep on doing such crimes. There's no principles in what you say, no direction in the things you do. For your world is soon to come to a close. Through the ages, all great men have taught, truth and happiness just can't be bought or sold. I agree. Tell me, why are you people so cold? I'm going back to Saturn where the rings all glow. 7 rings on Saturn, by the way. That's why Brady has 7 rings. Rainbow moonbeams and orange snow on Saturn. People live to be 205. Cheeky 25. Going back to Saturn where the people smile. Don't need cars because we've learned to fly on Saturn. I like this. I love the lyrics, by the way. Pretty sure he didn't write them. Unless he wrote them blind. Just to live to us our natural high. We have come here many times before to find your strategy to peace is war. Killing helpless men, women, and children, which is what all wars do, that don't even know what they are dying for. Yep. We can't trust you when you take a stand with a gun and Bible in your hand. And the cold expression on your face saying, give us what we want or we'll destroy. I'm going back to Saturn where the rings all glow, rainbow, moonbeams, and orange snow. I'm not going to read that out again. It's my dad's birthday. I'm a stop on Jay. Don't do that. Let her go first. Let her go first. Please let her go first. Let me go first. Go ahead. All right. Let Owada go by herself. Okay, then we're going to take turns. All right. Strawberry shortcake, cream on top. Tell me the name of your sweetheart. And then it says A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Paul or Paul. I wonder if that's Paul the Apostle. Very interesting. It was released in 1976. Stevie Wonder, his actual name was Stevland Morris, but people think he's actually called Stevie Wonder. And I don't believe for a second that this puppet was, what was he, blind and deaf? He had 9 children, did he? He had 9 children. Blind and deaf person had 9 children. Very, very suspicious. Not very superstitious, very suspicious. Stevie Wonder. Who were born on that 13/5, which is massively connected to Revelation 135 if you read my book. And the guy had a number one hit at the age of 13. He was the youngest ever artist to top the charts, guys. You don't just have a regular person go to number one at age 13. Okay? Age 13, he had a number one hit. Just wow. 9 children. In 2009, he was named a United Nations Messenger of Peace. So and he got a Presidential Medal of Freedom. Then we know that this guy is a Satanist. Anyone who gets that award, Presidential Medal of Freedom, whatever it is. The game finished 3-1. All right, this has to be a video, doesn't it? They had to put the... Yeah, I said, didn't I, earlier, that if there's another goal, it's 4 goals. So let's just go to the 4. Yeah, 9 children he knows about. But 9's the number of completion. It's the last single-digit number. So Stevie Wonder had 9 kids. Did he even have 1? So Arsenal took the lead 4 minutes into the second half. Spurs made 4 subs at the same time. Arsenal just went 4 points clear. There was 4 goals scored in the game because it was 3-1. Which I said, if there is another goal, it'll mean 4 goals. It's the 4 horsemen, man. Elizabeth, all about her. She had 4 children. Didn't she? She was born in the 4th month of the year, crying out loud. In April. Well, Gregorian calendar, the 4th month, should really be the first of the 13-month calendar. How many 4s do you want? Number 4, Ben White assisted the first goal. Four children she knows about. So, yeah. The first thing they have to say, Arsenal extend their lead at the top of the Premier League to 4 points, and there's an image where number 4 is right in the centre of it, Ben White. No, just really hope. I really hope more people see this soon. Sooner rather than later. My goal is by the World Cup that way more people are going to see what I see. To be honest with you. And the score finished 3-1, and didn't Spurs score after 31 minutes? Kane. He scored after 31 minutes in the 3-1 loss. The 11th prime. Elizabeth's funeral 11 days after she died at 11 a.m. Remembrance Day 11/11. November the 11th. So, yeah, it's quite frankly outrageous. 11 is also the 5th prime number. And Spurs just stayed on 5 wins in the league because it's a joke. It's just a joke. Arteta's getting his reward for being the first coach to get coronavirus. The guy born 26/3, the 56 prime. Coronavirus equals 56. So does COVID vaccine. That's why they chose Arteta. Strange looking Lego headed character. Go on, Divine. I don't know if Stevie Wonder's family call him Stevie. Maybe they call him Mr. Wonder. Maybe they call him Stevie the Stoo. Steve, Stephen, Steph, Stephanie. Who knows what they're calling him? SW. Mr. Wonderful. 7 wonders of the world, baby. 11 is even. It's got the word even within the word, hasn't it? Divine Feminine Living UK. Go on, lass. My dad's still Bobby. Bobby Firmino. Female. Your dad's Bobby. Bobby Brown, baby. Oh, feel my lats here. Oh. Man, doing what I do, man, like, you do have a couple, it's very hard for me to have regrets, but I told all these people, Arsenal, 5-2-1 Arsenal, told everyone in the Twitter chat who were all on Spurs, look into Arsenal, the 5-2-1. One guy left a thumbs up. That was it. But they take it. I think, was this game like enough for people to look at and go, that was rigged, or did it look like a closely contested game that was unfortunately decided by a sending off for a rash challenge by Emerson Royal? Is that what everyone's going to say? Probably, unfortunately. They'll ignore all the stuff that I've mentioned there, which sucks a little bit. But you're right, only family calls him Stevie, and most of them are dead now, so there's a few calling him Stevie anymore. How old's Mr. Wonder? How old are you, Stevie boy? 72. Oh my goodness. Why? Why does he have to be 72 when I finished 72nd in that race today? Of course, Stevie Wonder's 72, isn't he? This is insane. Why am I talking about Stevie Wonder? I don't even know why he got brought up, but he's 72, which is where I finished in that race. And if you think, wow, that's not great, it's pretty good. It's top 20% with how many runners were in it. A guy like me who's not on a running team. Well, you need insight notifications, what, of YouTube or my website? So the website gives you them. If you check your email, it might go to your spam. It varies depending on your email that you have, but you get notified when I post now. YouTube should notify you if you've subscribed and you hit the whatever it is that you have to hit to get notified. Come by, my Lord, come by. Okay, I'm going to just quickly do my Arsenal code for people to see what a joke this league is. Can I copy this? Oh, it's just so much work getting the image in. It's so funny that player got sent off after 62 minutes. Innit? Right as somebody was raving on about 62. I was earlier in the live before this happened. No, let's have him get sent off after 62 minutes just for laughs. I will say this, I've told you this before, like, more often than not, when you get really good at this, you can call what's going to happen. But you get the numbers, you find the numbers in play, and they do shit like that 60-second minute. As soon as that sending off happened, it was done, wasn't it? Pretty much. So it was a major impact. That number 62 was huge in that outcome. Lineker took a shit on the pitch, did he? Dirty little rascal. Did you hear about Grobbelaar, who took a piss on each goalpost to break Liverpool's curse? He said Anfield was cursed. And then shortly after, they won the league. Pissed on all 4 goalposts for another 4. You can research it. I'm not joking. Grobbelaar, who actually got done for match fixing with his terrible tash. Website, not email when you post, but when you get a like or reply to a comment. That's super hard to do, Beer Guy. My whole thing for you there is if you've left a comment on a post, just go back and check it every now and again. People will respond to you. The website for me is just to post a range of content, a wide range of content that you're going to learn from. And I do it every day for you. So I would just say check the website as often as you can. And I pretty much post every day. I do post every day, sometimes 10, 12 times, sometimes 3 or 4. But again, if you have Patreons or you're following other people on websites, some of them don't post for 3 days, charging you $30, $40, $50 a month. So yeah, remember, Patreon kicked me off for no reason. The website can't be identical to that, but it pretty much has every feature. Well, not every feature, the majority of the features that Patreon had, which is like probably, is it $1 billion company now? It's multi-million-dollar company, Patreon. And we saw who they truly were when they got rid of me for nothing, because I was exposing too much, basically. All right, 1 second, I'm going to type this. You guys maybe send some messages between each other. If you have any questions for me, if you have any questions, anything, ask me them, and I'll try and answer them today. But 521 is the 98th prime. Queen Elizabeth is so synced with Spurs, and she died on 9/8. Zeus gave Arsenal and that's actually fast. After 49 minutes, Prince Philip died on 4-9. Revelation. That is playing out, guys. I'm telling you. It's the thing I'm most confident about. Antichrist equals 49. Spurs had a player sent off called Emerson Royal. Definitely going to emphasize the royal there, like royal family. Royal. After 62 minutes, of course. 6 weeks and 2 days after Conte's birthday. Queen equals 62. She was coronated in 1953 on 6/2/1953 is the 62nd try. Maybe I'll get this on Twitter as well. What else did I catch? For Riddle. Number 4, Ben White assisted. Let me check if it was the opening goal or if it was the second one. Let me have a look. Probably the first goal. Yeah, number 4, Ben White assisted the opening goal. 4 minutes into the second half, Jesus gave Arsenal the lead. Spurs made 4 subs at the same time. Arsenal went 4 points clear at the top of the table. Was this the 7th game or 8th game, wasn't it? It was the 8th game. They got their 7th win in the league. And 7 is the 4th prime. There was 4 goals in the game. Oh my goodness. 4 goals in the game. Elizabeth was born in the 4th month of the year, and Prince Philip died in the 4th month of the year. And there was another thing that I found before I post this. The game ended 3-1. Harry Kane scored Spurs' only goal after 31 minutes. Of course, it was a penalty because he's shit. 31 is the 11th. I didn't type that. 31 is the 11th prime. Queen's funeral was 11 days after she died and began at 11 a.m. I'm sure I could add more. I've made a point there, a very big point, that this is an absolute joke shop of a league. An absolute joke shop of a league, everybody. When you add up Arsenal's first 2 goals as well, it gets you 69. She became coronated exactly 69 weeks after she became the Queen. Queen Elizabeth gets you 69. I'll leave that one out. That'll do me. That'll ding dang do. That might wake up one person because it's just blatant. It's blatant. Right, let me post this, then I'll read your comments, then I might go. All right. When I'll do this post, this will tell me if anybody got on Arsenal. Oh no, I've got one more thing for the Queen. Sorry. The game was on 10-1. Queen Elizabeth's mother died at age 101. 101 is the 26 prime. Queen equals 26. She was born in 1926. The other 26 with her. She became the Queen on 2/6. There we go. Just all these games, man, they're connected to the royal family, these demons. I'll post that later. Wow, what a joke. What's a joke? All right, what have we got here? We've got 39 in the live, 29 likes, your 10th prime. After my dad won, he bought us a cabin up Mount Charleston. Charleston, like King Charles, are you kidding me? Mount Charleston Mountains to get away from drugs in Vegas. I grew my own then. Grew what? Marijuana? You know that marijuana, as they call it, is natural. It's God-given. And they call it what? They call it cannabis, or they call it marijuana. No, they called it marijuana. It's actually called cannabis, I think. And they come up with this technical term where they can arrest you. It's just a disgrace. Stevie see like a lizard in infrared. Is Gary Neville on the phone? Time, I think he's a muppet. Again, he's at the front of newspapers, guys. People telling me Neville's actually a good lad. It's just like one of us. It's like, what's up with you? He's not like one of us. Adam, who's scoring for Liverpool today? Let me read some of your comments then. Who's scoring for Liverpool today? I definitely think they score. They've got a great riddle to win. I don't know who's scoring. I could look. And again, it don't mean I know. Salah's due, isn't he? Salah's due. I'm not saying Salah is a Jew, but he's due a goal. Yeah, Gabriel Jesus still never lost a game. He scored him. Some weird ritual with him. Just figuring out when he's going to end. When he scored, I was like, they never lose when he scores. Again, when you have that knowledge, a lot of people, even in this game of being a football fan, probably didn't even know Jesus' crazy record where he scores, he doesn't lose. Some of you will. A lot of people don't. So let's have a look at give me a second. Rangers won 4-0. So there's another 4. Both games had 4 goals. Told you Rangers and Arsenal are so synced up with the Queen. I'm going to edit this post because I forgot to put that Queen Elizabeth had 4 children. Another 4. And they had 4 children. So crazy to me that Elizabeth's birth is 7 days after mine and Arsenal just got the 7th win in the league. I don't know why I'm so synced with that lizard, to be honest with you. Don't be shocked to see, I'm making a prediction right now. This could be a big one. You can write it down, put it on your fridge, baby. I think Arsenal are going to finish on 82 points. There you go. I'm going to write that down. People might not remember this. I think Arsenal finish on 82 points. Elizabeth was born 421, the 82nd prime. I think they'll finish on 82 points, which won't be enough for them to win the league. But it'll be major progress under Arteta. Let me see the Premier League season table. Premier League table 2021, 2022. Arsenal got 69 points. Of course they did. Maybe they've always been sent with Elizabeth. That's why they did dominate for a while. I think they're going to finish with 82 points, which won't be enough to win the league. There's my prediction right now that this is a big one. And something just feels right. Arsenal, 82 points. They're already on 21. Remember, Elizabeth was born the 21st day of April. 21, 7 plus 7 plus 7. They get the 7th win. 7 is the 4th prime. All the 4s. All the 4s. Oh, no. Last season, Spurs finished 4th as well. Of course they did. So you can kind of just laugh at how much of a joke it all is. You really can. So another 21. All those 21s. Spurs stayed on 2 draws, got their first loss. 21. Span of 2 months and 1 day after Conte's birthday. The game was, of course, 2-1 at one point, which they'll give you that little ritual within the game. And Spurs lose 3-1, as they have 31 likes. The only goal they scored was after 31 minutes. Spurs are now 3rd and Arsenal are 1st for another 31. What more? Like, Liverpool could win 4-1. They've got a lot of 13s going for them. It's just, will they allow them to batter a team that's 4th in the league, aren't they, Brighton? Maybe. Whatever the code is. If Arsenal don't win, there's a tiny riddle for the draw. I didn't see anything for Brighton. If Brighton win it, I'll put my hands up and say I didn't see anything for them to win. I've got loads of stuff for Liverpool. I've done another game. I'm not going to go through it. If you're on my website, it's up. Check it out. I've done another code for a 3 p.m. game. Decent value. It's up to you if you like it or not. But favourite just won. And they don't often let all the favourites win. So if you look at the favourites today, you got Brentford. So that could be an upset in that Bournemouth game. You got Chelsea over Palace. Newcastle are favourites away at Fulham, which is very interesting. I thought there'd be similar odds. Liverpool are favourites against Brighton. So it's like, I just look at that and I think, all right, maybe Brentford don't win. They're favourites. Maybe Bournemouth are going to sneak something. Chelsea Palace. Chelsea usually win that fixture. Fulham Newcastle. I wonder how many people are going to get on Newcastle. Why are they like decent favourites away? Aren't Fulham 6? What? Somebody explain this to me. Is something going on? Like, is Mitrovic out or something? No, he's fit to start. Fulham are 6th in the table, whilst Newcastle are 10th. After a 6-game winless run. Again, please, somebody explain this to me. Like I've told you, you've got to look into the odds. Fulham are 6. Doing amazing. They've just got the star player Mitrovic playing. And they're at home. And they're 4 positions ahead of Newcastle, who haven't won in 6. Why are Newcastle the favourites? I don't get it. So sometimes I go, I don't know if it's a trap. It's like, are Newcastle winning because of that? How are they the favourite? I'll say that again. Fulham are at home against Newcastle. Fulham are 6th in the league. Newcastle are 10th. Fulham have their squad. We've got the star player playing. And then Newcastle haven't won a game in 6. Why are Newcastle the favourites? Tell me that the algorithm doesn't know what's about to go on. Oh, it's not screwing with people. It don't make any sense who's doing these odds. Like, I absolutely loved the Dodgers last night. Loved them, but they were minus 400 or 1-4, depending on where you are in the world. They won 10-1, by the way. 10-1. And they won. And now today against the same team, they're like minus 200. They just won 10-1. What is it? What's that all about? This should be like pretty much minus 600. I know, oh, it's a different picture illusion. All right. Pretty much the same freaking roster all the time. Just yes, they change the picture. So that's strange. Karius is back. I've just seen Karius. He's back in the Premier League. The guy who basically gave Real Madrid the Champions League. Should have never played another game of football after that. Can Mitrovic continue his fine scoring run? It's number 9. It probably will. It's Callum Wilson number 9 as well. If both of those Muppets score. Callum Wilson came out of nowhere. Carvalho, Firmino start for Liverpool. I'm just looking at the team now. Salah, Firmino, Carvalho. How's Lallana still in the Premier League, ladies and gentlemen? Whose dad's an open Freemason who works for the FA and grassroots football. Look into it. So you've got Jota, Diaz, Nunes on the bench. The rest of Liverpool's bench is shite. Phillips, Elliott, shit. Milner, done. Gomez, decent player. Adrian! Again, it's funny how Rocky Balboa's wife was Adrian, a bloke's name. Sylvester Stallone, you're a female, and I will show people. All right, I will. I've got some brilliant images on you, Sly Stallone, you sly little. I can't even say what I want to say, which is unfortunate. I've told you this before. I wish I was on a stage, gave me a microphone, like comedians can say whatever they want, and I just said exactly what I thought. I always have to I can't say that word because YouTube's going to get all upset because I'm swearing. But then they let rap songs on where every other word's a swear word and they get millions of hits and stay up and don't get limited. Every other word's a swear word. I swear, oh, we'll limit him. Sly Stallone was in a porno. I didn't know that. Fixed games equals 777. Wow. Didn't know that. I don't use all those other ciphers. No, Brody is on my website now. Brody's on the website. She just signed up, which I'm very grateful for. Brody Shaw. 6 playing 10th. Yeah, that's Prince Philip's birthday, mate. 6/10. Prince Philip's birthday is 6/10. All right. Do you want me to continue, or have I covered enough here? I feel like I've broken down that there must be some sort of magic spell on people with how fascinated we are by professional sports, and the outcomes are definitely determined by a code. I've shown you with the Arsenal game, like live, how it's all being done. Not so much how it's all being done, but that it's being done. I don't know how it's being done. So I keep going or what? When am I making a trip to California again? I'm probably the most spontaneous person you'll ever come across if you get to know me. I don't know. The last time I went there, I didn't really plan it. Other than Andreas was like, let's meet in Cali. I was like, all right, let's figure it out. And we did it. Here in England, I didn't really okay, I'm going to England in September like a year before. Just kind of felt right. Still haven't got my money off Expedia. This is really screwing me. $1,600. It's been 27 days now. And they're not giving me it back. And I don't look like I'm getting it back. And I know you're going to say, well, they should. They should. But what I'm going to do is when I get back to Mexico, I'm going to step it up a notch. I'm going to the bank and I'm going to say that the airline committed fraud, or Expedia. Because Expedia took my money and then they sent all my personal details to Aeromexico, and I didn't give them permission to do that. And Aeromexico's taken the money for a flight that Expedia cancelled that I never got on. And then they're all blaming each other. So I'm going to I'm going to go to the bank and file a fraud claim because it is fraud. My details got sent to the airline without my permission, who took my money. That's fraud. People taking money out of my account where I've not given them permission to do it. I don't want to get to that point, but I will because I don't stop. I will get that money back. It's absolutely pissing me off. It's a lot of money, man, for when I did nothing wrong. I wrote a big review on a website, Destroying Expedia, anyway. When will we see the king on the money? Probably never. They're going to get rid of that physical cash. You probably won't see Charles's ugly mug on a note. It'll all be digital very soon, and I mean very soon, within a couple of years. I don't think you'll see his head on there. There'll be an excuse for them. How can I send you money? That's amazing. You're going to send me $1,600? Kane Clark, thank you. You're not Harry Kane, are you? People send it here. They send. I don't want people sending it to my what's it called? My bank account. It's too much of a pain in the ass with me having a Mexican account. That's my email. That's where people send me tips and stuff and help me out. It's completely up to you, Kane. I will say this. I thought by now, with what I've done and what I've proven, and that my website would be like rocketing at this point, but it's like just stayed here, and it's still great. It's still fantastic that there's many people support it. I think it's 194 or 195 people supporting it, and I would say at least 150 of them will always support me as long as I keep doing what I'm doing. But I really did think at this point, especially after the Queen going and everything I've been saying for like a year and a half about it, that she was going to go at 96 before the World Cup. Then I do a book about it. I give out a free Kobe Bryant book, which I spent ages doing, gave it out for free. And it's like, I don't know, people just want to spend their $10 elsewhere. And living in England, I'm like, I told you it's £6 a beer in Saltaire where I live. £6. And my website's like £8. Because it's not actually, no. The pound is at its lowest, isn't it? Have you seen that? Have you seen the pound is basically now the equivalent of the dollar? Can you believe that? It's like the equivalent of the dollar. Back in the day, Liverpool are losing. Don't worry, it'll probably be 4-1. 4 minutes. Brighton scored after 4 minutes. Wow, that 4. So if you're coding in any other sports later on, guys, look out for 4. Look out for 4. Liverpool will come back. Let's see the odds. The greedy will polish a turd if it makes them money. Yeah, there's people who are obsessed with money, and then there's people who obviously it's nice to have money and be all right and not have to worry. But yeah, there's a big difference between obsessing over money like some people do, and then actually realizing that we do need it within this realm, and you want to be comfortable. Let's see the odds. Why do Liverpool keep going a goal down as well? Remember, they went ages where they kept keeping clean sheets. Yeah, I'm saying it now. Trossard 4 minutes. It had to be 4. Trossard strikes for Brighton within first 4 minutes. They keep having to emphasise the 4. I think Liverpool will come back. I told you this. Don't get worried. Number 11. Jeez. Number 11, it looks like everything's going to be about that lizard again, Elizabeth. And I'm not saying she's a lizard and all of that, but I wonder when it's going to stop being about these people. Maybe never. Elizabeth died with 114 days left in the year, okay? 114 days left in the year because she died the 251st day of the year, the 54th prime. She died. 114 days left in the year. Number 11, Trossard's just scored after 4 minutes. 11-4. It's the shit they do. Look out for Salah to score. 11 after 4 minutes. I'm writing this down. Queen died 114 days left in the year. Do they know this? I don't get the 11 is big today. Jesus equals 11. Harry Kane equals 101. Arsenal 3-1, 11th prime. Arsenal get 11 scored at home. Yep. Yeah, I told you Elizabeth's funeral was 11 days after she died at 11 a.m. 11's that 5th prime. Spurs stayed on 5 wins. Yeah, it's a joke. Money is filthy, but so is the evil behind crypto. I think crypto's even worse. There's something that don't sit right with me with crypto, that I can't look into it, and I never got actively involved in it and investing when I could have just coded the hell out of it and won all that money. But I think at any point they just can destroy you with crypto, even more than with actual physical cash. With crypto, they can just literally do what they want with it. Same with stocks and shares. And the only people who get really rich off stocks and shares are those who know the algorithm and how it's all being done. Hello, Benji. Hello, mate. Listen to this, because they've got a new manager, Brighton, haven't they? It says, what a start to De Zerbi's Brighton chapter. Strike from Trossard was devastating. Again, chapter. That's very like a movie, a TV show, a chapter, a book. And like, how did Liverpool go from being in the Champions League final? Chelsea are losing now as well. What is going on? Is this going to be a shocker here? Chelsea and Liverpool both losing inside the first 7 minutes. Who's this Edouard? I don't even know who he is. Number 22, 11 plus 11. See, because I'm just not into these games anymore, I don't even know half of the players for Palace. How's that Jordan Ayew still playing? I have no idea. So, yeah, still really, really, really early in these games. So much can happen. It's just a joke of a league. Well, pro sports are an absolute farce. So I'm sure people now with accumulators on probably all at Chelsea and Liverpool. I like Chelsea and Liverpool with what I saw. But sometimes when a top team goes down by 1, it's actually a really good sign. They often come back. Digital money, what can go wrong? I know. Digital money is just outrageous what they can do. I think it's all pushing the, just like China, isn't it? That's what's going to go down. Exactly what's going on in China with the social credit system that they have, where if you don't basically be a robot to the Chinese party, they take money off you. They limit what you can do. They limit your travel. They tell you that your kid can't attend that school anymore. They can take your job from you. They can take money out of your account. They can stop you from driving. This is all going on. I've got friends in China. Thankfully, I've got friends all over, so I speak to them. I was speaking to Christian, who's in China. He's from Blackburn, but he lives in China. And he was telling me like what it's like now. He wants to get out. He was praising China a few years ago. Loved it. Now he wants out of it. He really wants out of China. Credit as in credit card to digital currency, not gold or silver notes. It's crypto. Yeah, crypto. Tales of the Crypt Keeper. I just don't like. I don't even like online banking. I hate paying with my card. It don't sit right with me. It don't feel right with me doing it. It is basically working towards the mark of the beast, where you cannot buy or sell without the mark. That's where it's going. That's where it's going, and it's all in the name of convenience. Why we had credit cards and all of that. That's where it's leading, guys. So that's why I'm saying it's very important. It's good to talk about sports and this and get like engaged in it all, and you're intrigued in it and coding it and saying who's going to win and being right more often than not. But Revelation's playing out. That's what it's going to be. You won't. I know. I don't know. I'm almost certain that I will not be able to buy and sell in probably the next couple of years, and I'm all right for that. So I ain't worried. Never made a digital payment. That's really impressive. So somebody just said Fulham got a player sent off, and then Newcastle score again. Those odds, Newcastle. I've just said Wilson will probably score, and he's just banged. The odds for Newcastle. So this is the thing with it all. So it's a straight red card, and now Newcastle just scored, and it was the guy I said he'll probably bang Wilson. And he's number 9. Did he score after 9 minutes? Is he number 9? He's number 9. Guys, I think he scored after 9 minutes. Oh no, 11. 9-11. Number 9's just scored after 11 minutes, 9-11. So again, it made no sense why Newcastle were favourites, but now it makes sense if they win. Like Chelsea recently in the Champions League final, Liverpool in the Champions League final. But it don't matter. So they're only there because of the code. To be honest with you. I'm still going to look into United City tomorrow, even if these teams don't win. That I have Chelsea and Liverpool. I am always proud of my codes, whatever happens, whether they win or lose. Like the stuff I find, I'm always like, geez. It's just a ridiculous. It should have been 2-0 to Brighton. Welbeck should be doing better. How's Welbeck still playing? Danny Welbeck. He was basically Rashford before Rashford. Should be 3-0 down, getting mullered. How? And like, so Graham Potter, is that his name? Like Harry Potter. He goes to Chelsea, all in the Queen ritual with the numbers, by the way. He was born 520, Potter, that big 52, the 520. Like how Elizabeth's funeral was 520 days after Phillips. He was born 520. And he said he's basically done an amazing job at Brighton. And then he leaves for Chelsea, where he's struggling a little bit with them. Why didn't he just stay out with Brighton? Because he didn't have a choice. And you say we just went to a bigger club and all that nonsense. And we know it's Klopp's 7th year. He has that curse. They'll probably finish 7th. They ain't getting in the Champions League, Liverpool. 7 years with Man, 7th season relegated. 7 seasons with Dortmund, where they finished 7th in his 7th season. And now he's in his 7th season with Liverpool, and they're having a shocker. It's not a coincidence how this is all being done. I can't believe Wilson scored number 9 after 11 minutes, 9-11. Just so annoying. Sometimes I just say it and it comes out without me overdoing it and looking into durations and la-di-da-di-da. I bet Wilson scores. I still won't be shocked if Mitrovic bangs, even with 10 men. So Klopp's gone from being arguably the best coach in the world to now he can't coach. How? Guys, my computer's going to die. No, Liverpool won't win the Champions League, I don't think. They may, but the 7 for Klopp goes against him. 7's a number. I told you there's numbers that are connected to us that are powerful for us, and numbers that, for whatever reason, the energy is not good for us. I don't think it's evil numbers, but I think that is the case. Number 7 is a number that's negative to Klopp. Can you name 2 favourites to the World Cup? I like England, Argentina, or Brazil. Probably in that order. Magnets in Magic in full. I heard someone say England. Yeah, England's code's amazing. The code's phenomenal to win it. And Harry Kane will probably be lifting that trophy. Harry Kane was born in 1993. All right, the year Bobby Moore died, who was the captain for England during the '66 World Cup. Harry Kane was born exactly 22 weeks after Bobby Moore died. 22 weeks exactly. It's the 22nd World Cup, and it's in 2022. It's that master number. There's so many. Like, again, if you read my book, you go on my website, you'll see all the stuff I've mentioned for England. And I said ages ago, if that Queen dies before that World Cup, that's a great sign for England. But again, I'm just at a point now with this level of knowledge that, quite frankly, I don't really care who wins the World Cup. I'm past it now for me. I'm past who's going to win these games in the Premier League. Like, yeah, it's fun, and like I said, there's money to be made over the year for sure. But it's just a joke. It's 2-0 Brighton. See, what a joke. What an absolute joke. Right, then that I don't know how Liverpool come back there if they're 2-0 down. Who is Celtic playing? Motherwell? They're going to win that then. It's an absolute joke of a league. It's a waste of a time of a league. Trossard again, number 11. Number 11. Is this Trossard having a good season? Or is he just doing well here? How are Brighton murdering them? I just got to laugh. Guys, should I go or do you want me to stay? I'll need to go get my charger. I'm on, oh my words, I'm on 9%. Shall I keep going? Trossard again, 11. 22 we were just talking about. Add those numbers up. What do you get? Apparently Google leaked the final. Yeah, I saw some where it was leaked that it was going to be France-Brazil, which was basically in 1998 World Cup when Zidane was the hero and Ronaldo choked on his tongue, supposedly. It's his 4th goal this season. Wow. So Klopp's cursed by that number 7. I'm surprised number 7's not hit a brace, not 11. Liverpool getting crushed, Adam. Yeah, I see. I'm shocked. I'll read out what I found. It was the 13s why I like Liverpool. There was a lot of them, which sometimes puts me off, but I thought, no, these are not that obvious. I'll show you why I thought Liverpool. And you'll see why I like them. And it was not a long code at all. It was short. I said, Liverpool should win this. My 13 fines are wild. And they are wild whether they win or not. They'll become 3-3-1 in the league if they win. 3-3-1's the 67th prime. 67's big with Alisson. He signed for 67 million. Loads of other 67s. Klopp was born in 67. 67's the 19th prime. Like Liverpool won the Premier League that 2019 season under Klopp. Brighton stay on 4 wins and 1 draw and stay on 13 points. 41 the 13th prime. That usually doesn't miss. 41-13. That's why Kobe died at 41 with his 13-year-old daughter. Games on a day, leaving 91 days left in the year. 91 is the 13th triangular number, another 13. And Klopp could have got his 169th Premier League win, which is 13 times 13. So I just went off the 13s there. Maybe the 13s are not going to have any say in it. Maybe they're not. But I saw those 13s. I thought that looks good for Liverpool. But I knew Brighton were doing well in the league for whatever reason. All right, I'm gonna go get my charger. If you want me to stay, I can call it a day. Harry Kane, born in 1993, adds up to 22. That's a great spot, mate. Yeah, in numerology, 1 + 9 + 9 + 3 is 22. Good spot. I didn't catch that. Yesterday, the president of Brazilian Football Federation met with Pope Francis. Wow, they just played, didn't they? Brazil and Argentina in Copa America final. Who got the winning goal? Angel Di Maria. What time did he score the winning goal? 22 minutes. 22 minutes. I'll go see if this will charge, and if it doesn't, I'll have to go. I ain't gonna go and sulk because I like Liverpool and I don't do that. I know more often than not I'm right. So let me go downstairs and find my charger. I'll be back. If you guys have any question, maybe when I come back, it might have been a goal or something. I don't know. Nightmare with this. Let's see if it works. Put another jacket on, I'm freezing. Come on. Aye, come on. 5%. Same nonsense. I don't think it's working. I heard something then. What percent is it? Whew. All right, I'm gonna keep going for you. I've got myself another jacket. I've got an orange. Summer is over. I'm happy about it. Oh, you don't like summer? This could be the end. The end of what? I have England, Argentina, and Brazil as the favourites, but I still think Brazil are going to take it. They have a load of stuff, Brazil, don't they? They have a load of stuff. I'm just intrigued to see what goes down at this nonsense World Cup. I will not watch one game. But I bet that England game against Iran, I bet it's closer than you think as well. People expect England to batter them. I don't think they will. Oh. I love oranges, guys. But it is just an absolute calamity of a league. Just what's happened at Liverpool. If you're going to say it's because Mane left, who was just technically shite. Everyone's making fun out of Trent Alexander-Arnold now after he was a world beater. Now, Trent can't defend. Trent can't play football. Other year was like the best right back in the world. See how quickly it changes. How quickly that changes. Oh, you like oranges as well, baby. End of the stream. No, I've got a battery now. It's charging. It's charging. I was having problems charging my computer and my phone over here. Oh, Kane, what a guy. I'll check now. That's amazing. That means a lot. Let me check, brother. Is there anything I can do for you? Kane, do you have my Kobe book I can send you? Do you want me to do you anything? Do you want me to code anything for you? Yeah, I'm going to check, bro. I'm still cold. I should have put my big jacket on. 40 for Jesus, fasting for 40 days and 40 nights, but he didn't give in. He didn't give in. He was tempted by the devil and he didn't give in. Like Brady retired and came out of retirement 40 days later. I'm shaking. Freezing, man. Is it Ruben? Ken, are you Ruben? Let me check what I'm saying here. It says, I don't want to say your full name. You might not want that disclosed. I'm seeing quite a lot of, obviously, $10 from people signing up to my website. And I'm very grateful to every one of those people. Somebody signed up to me called Ali Muhammad, like Muhammad Ali. As I think Muhammad Ali signed up to my website, baby. Oh, yeah. So, Kane, if your actual name's Kane Clark, then I haven't got anything. The last thing I got was Ruben. So yeah, I don't know if it's worked. Oh, I couldn't fast. Well, I don't like the word couldn't, but I find it very, very difficult to not eat for 40 hours. Sometimes for me, it's hard not to eat for 40 minutes. Woo! So let me know kind of if what it says your end. I don't want that money going anywhere else. I've been screwed recently. I don't want you getting done over. So yeah. Not a good day to put an accumulator on, is it? Or at the moment. But how quickly things can change. We've seen it happen so many times. Southampton, Everton. It's just one of those games, unless you're a fan, you don't give a shit, do you? Goal disallowed for Liverpool. Brilliant. Who was it? Is that what you're saying? Was it disallowed? It's not come up for me. Liverpool are not out of this game yet. If that would have gone in, it would have been very big. But again, why do we care so much? I know I'll never buy another shirt again. That saved me money. I'll never buy another football shirt again. I know, let's have Liverpool get to the Champions League final, almost win 4 trophies, win the League Cup, win the FA Cup, lose on the last game of the season to miss out on the league. Well, they won, but they were close to winning the league on the last game of the season. Get to the final of the Champions League, and now they can't beat Fulham, they can't beat Brighton. Who else didn't they beat? Shite team. Can't beat Everton. What's happened? What happened? Brighton manager born 6'6". Wow, I didn't look into him. That's the problem. I didn't look into Brighton. I just straight away saw that 3-3-1. Maybe I got became a bit of an eager beaver. Wow. This guy just comes in for Brighton, goes to Anfield, and they get 2 goals inside 20 minutes. What a coach, eh? I bet he gave a really, really, really good speech before the game. Got the lads up for it. Goal to who? Who banged? Kane did it. Was it Salah? My thing must be way behind you all. It just says 2-0. Yeah, Kane, keep me posted on what's going on. You're a good guy. Kane Clark. It's disallowed. It says Firmino has it in the back of the net, but it has been ruled out for offside on Salah. After 33 minutes. I mean, VAR has absolutely ruined the game to the point where you can't even celebrate anymore. You can't even celebrate it. A goal. I'm so glad, honestly, that I was able to see all of this when I did. But now they've given the goal. What? Oh, what? 33 minutes. Remember Liverpool won the FA Cup last year, 33 years after the Hillsborough disaster, like I said they would. So it's a goal. The third goal of the game after 33 minutes. It's just, like, I don't even... It's number 9, isn't it? It's number 9, Firmino. So you've had number 9, Jesus, number 9, Firmino, number 9, Wilson. You had the number 9 for Rangers dominate. It's just, again, if you heard me at the beginning of the season, just bet on number 9s to score every week, and you'll be good. You'll win your money back every week. Whether you got Wilson scoring, or Firmino, or Mitrovic, or Haaland, or Jesus. Just a joke. No, Liverpool ain't going to go down. Are you aware that Liverpool and Everton were founded by the same person? John Holding, 33-degree Freemason. He founded both clubs. One guy founded both clubs. Yet Liverpool and Everton fans hate each other when they were founded by the same person. Jamie Carragher, who was a diehard Everton fan, now claiming that he's a Liverpool fan. So again, if you're a true fan of a team, you should never change, even if you play for that other team, if you're a genuine fan. It's embarrassing. You're only interested in wearing soccer if they start wearing little shorts. And if you like little shorts, go watch the NBA, where those little satanic divas are running around bouncing a ball in tight little shorts. Got a whisper here. I just had a banana and orange, so go easy on me if you say he eats too much chocolate's that illusion. The first goal was disallowed. They scored again after that. Really? What a joke. Adam, where's your mohawk? You can do it in Mexico and England. My hair's such a state right now. It's because I ran in the rain. I haven't showered. I stink. The lampstand is too stressed by the shelf. Please release its stress. This is not my room. I'll turn the light on, maybe. Let's turn the light on, maybe, baby. I should have brought a drink up with me. This seems alright. You want about this? I moved it a little bit for you if it makes you feel any better. Oh, why didn't I bring a drink up? I really could do with a cup of tea here, baby. I really could do with a cuppa. Oh, shiver. "33 minutes. Anfield equals 33, by the way. Right, let me see what goes on with Chelsea if they don't somehow win this game. They're 1-0 down. What's going to happen with them? They'll stay on 10 points if they lose. They could go 3-1-3 with a loss. That's when Francis became the Pope. But Palace could go 1-3-3 with a loss, which is also the date he became the Pope. 13-3 or 3-13. If it's a draw, what have we got? Oh, geez. Adam. If Chelsea draw, the 3-2-2 for Skull and Bones if they draw. Palace will be 1-4-2. Frog's legs. Ericsson's birthday. 1-4-2 is in my book. How huge that number is. This is tough. The stuff I found for Chelsea to win were perhaps too perfect. Unbelievable, the stuff I found. I may as well just tell you what I found. So I ain't doing anything wrong by making these connections, which are usually right. If Chelsea would have won, they would have gone 4-1-2. They would have gone 4-1-2 in the league if they win. You never know in these stupid games. They would have gone 4-1-2 in the league 4 months and 12 days after the coach's birthday, 4-1-2. Is that too obvious? It could be. And then there was another 4-1-2 connected with the Pope, who's massively synced up with the big clubs. The Pope's birthday was 41 weeks and 2 days ago, 4-1-2. So there's a 4-1-2 with Potter's birthday, a 4-1-2 with the Pope's birthday, and Chelsea could have gone 4-1-2 with a win, or they still might. So if that don't hit, it's like, guys, I don't know. Chelsea just scored. Boom. Aubameyang. Are you serious here? Usually when I talk about, yeah. All right. It's not looking so bad now, is it? He's number 9. Aubameyang's number 9. Oh, man. Aubameyang number 9. Jesus number 9. Wilson number 9. Firmino number 9. Guys, if you're on my website and just listen to the stuff I say, start making notes. Because I just say this stuff like number 9's. Haaland's probably banging tomorrow now, isn't he? A 4-1-2 sounds like a formation, not an 11 aside. Hey, don't talk bad about Lady Hawk if you want to score with Lady Hawk. Lady Hawk's an amazing person. I don't know if she wants to score with you. Oh no, is this Blatt? You're not a Manny and Annie, are you? Blatt, just be careful. If you're not a Manny and Annie, if you say anything bad about Lady Hawk or you say any outrageous comments, I have to get rid of you because I've got a lot of love and respect for Lady Hawk. And you don't even know who it is. So leave her alone. Aubameyang, like what happened there? Like, because I'm so out of it. Like, when did he even go there? It was at Arsenal, wasn't he? Let's do this. Let's do this little game. Oh, if you're playing with Lady Hawk and Lady Hawk's good with it and you're having banter and I don't get it, then keep doing it. If Lady Hawk says, hey, tell him to get rid of him, Lady Hawk, it's on you if you're still here. If this guy's irritating you, he's gone. If you're having banter, I'll apologize to him. She is a graceful lady and a wonderful mother. Okay. All right. If it's just banter, I love banter. I thrive off it. If it's you being like a douchebag, I'll have to get rid of you. So let me know, Lady Hawk. It's your choice. Do you know the channel Poncho Pete, Son of a Man? Does lots of transgender videos. No, but I'm going to copy and paste it if he does that. I'm surprised he still has a channel if he's calling out that. I want to do more videos on it, but again, I've been reading a lot of people saying if you keep doing it, they're going to get rid of you. So it's like, Kane, can you check again? Absolutely. Thank you, mate, for going out your way to do this. It means a lot. I have, yeah, it's come through as 6362 Mexican. Thank you, Kane. Kane lives in, well, I'm not going to say his address. The payment came through. Was that a tester? Maybe that was a tester to check if it worked. That's what I usually do when I used to send people tips. Was that a tester or is that... I'm not even sure what that is in pounds. No, what was it? 60... I'm trying to figure out what that number is. 6362. Is there any reason why you chose that? 6362. That's 125 when you add up the numbers. 125 is when LeBron overtook Kobe. Adam, is that map of London tube next to you? No, it's the pub stops of Leeds. Again, this is not my room. This is my brother's office. My brother Tom, who's in Croatia right now. The home of Big Nose, Modric, who looks like a witch. Looks like an old witch, doesn't it? Little witch. I sent the rest, mate. Kane, let me check. What a guy you are. Somebody's asking me about Andrew Tate. Watch my video about Andrew Tate. I annihilated. Controlled opposition who gives you sprinkles of truth because he's allowed to. But basically pushing agendas. I'm going to check now, lad. I can't stand people like Tate. You would never have heard of him. All right, if he was a good person. Simple as that. He won't be plastered all over the papers if he was a legit person. Yeah, Kane, thank you so much, mate. It means a lot that you've done that. I really have to keep persevering with Expedia. Thank you very much, Kane. Because it's a disgrace, man. It's really bullshit what they've done to me. And I know I'm not the only one. I've gone on all these reviews. It's happened to a lot of other people. I know it's not just me. It's not the world against Adam. And they didn't get their money back. And they're still appealing 6, 7, 8 months later. And it's like, shouldn't have to do that. Like they need any more money, Expedia. They have to be $1 billion industry. Guys, never book through them. If you're ever going to get a flight, go through the airline. All right, at least then you only have to deal with the airline if there's an error. Here I've got the airline. I've got to deal with Expedia. I've got to deal with the bank. And they all flip it from one bank blame the airline blames Expedia. The Expedia blames both of them. And then some of the people at Expedia will say, okay, yes. They don't necessarily were at fault. They say, we'll refund you. And then the next person saying, we'll send you credit. And I'm like, that's not a refund, in my opinion. I want the money. Because if you're crediting me, it means I have to spend it with you again. I don't want to use you again. And then the other person after that said, no, we're not going to give you credit. That's not being agreed upon. We'll speak to the higher ups. And then they said, we'll send you an email within 24 hours. It's been way longer than 24 hours. And I still haven't got an email contacting the higher ups. Yeah, we've already discussed Firmino getting the third goal of the game after 33 minutes. So at least it gives a bit of interest. Wait, 11 plus 11 is 22, plus 9, that's 31. 31 and 11 shoots today. If you add up the jersey numbers, so 11 scored the opening goal, then 11 made it 2-0, then 9. You add up those numbers, you get that 31. But you just know in these football games that a team can be. For me, I made a big point of it. Greta, I wasn't. I did the 5K run today at Lister Park. Beat my mum, didn't I? Even though she's a marathon runner, but she is 65. Amazing runner. She came. I think she's second in a category for her age, out of all of them, men and women. But I beat her. But it was amazing going around with her. I didn't have this jacket on. I had this white Puma jacket, which is my dad's, which he's given me. And then I went down to get my charger. My computer was about to die at 9%, literally with all. Number 9, Firmino scored. Number 9, Wilson scored. Number 9, Jesus scored. Number 9, Aubameyang scored. And I went to go get my charger when my computer was on 9%. Got a cheeky banana as well, Grez. And orange. Cheeky Whisper. I've got one more chocolate in my pocket. Do you eat brisket? Yeah, I love brisket. I think it's delicious. Yeah, I ran, mate. You know, I'm a bit of a fitness freak. Not as much as I used to be. But I did that 5K. There's 354 runners. I came 72nd. I was in the top 20% or 21, I think it was. The only people in front of me were the proper runners who do it 5 days a week. Respect to them. The guy who won it, guys, this is insanity. I think I did 18:20 one time. My very, very best time was 18 minutes and 20 seconds, a 5K, which is very, very good. Very good. The guy who won this did it in 16 minutes. 16 minutes, a 5K. It's what's the guy eat? Is it just natural fitness? Is he training better than everyone else? Has he just got the genes? Is it a combination of everything? To do a 5K in 16 minutes. It's the London Marathon today as well, isn't it? My mate Joe Colbeck, who played at Bradford City for many years, he actually got player of the season for Bradford City's first team. Much love, Joe. He's doing the London Marathon. All your clothes look new, Adam. You are so spoiled. I'm a little diva, aren't I? I'm a celebrity now on The Illusion. Okay, they send me free clothes. I'll wear them because I'm so popular. Got hundreds of thousands of subs. If you start seeing me wearing lipstick, then you know I've sold my soul to the devil. If I start promoting the mainstream media and their agendas, unsubscribe from me. Okay? If you can't feel my genuine energy, stop watching me. There's not many like me on YouTube. There ain't many like me that are genuine. Mark my words. So Brighton, Liverpool, 2-1 at half time. Newcastle. Oh my goodness. I said they were going to freaking win. 3-0. 3-0. The odds, plus 145, Newcastle. 3-0. My subs are now 5.89. Yeah, but mate, they've kept me around 5,000, 5,500 for ages. How? Brisket, mac and cheese, fries, grilled sweet corn. That deserves a round of applause, doesn't it? Don't. Oh, I'm drooling, man. I might be meeting my mate Keithley tonight. Gregory, if you're still here, Keithley's invited me out for a drink. I haven't drank the last 2 days and it feels nice. I don't want to spend, and I ain't hinting for people to send me tips here. I ain't doing this. I don't really want to spend £6 in Saltaire for a beer. £6. 3 is a magic number. Yep. It really is. I appreciate your work. Can you do a World Cup groups and knockout stages prediction? Yeah, on my website, closer to the time. Absolutely, I'll do that. I'll be bang on top. I'll be bang on top of that World Cup. I will nail it. I nailed the Euros. Absolutely nailed the Euros. Got practically every game right. The only thing I did, I said England would win it at the beginning, and they got to the final and lost. So I backed Italy for the final, and when they were 1-0 down. And what's going on? Do you know why Luke Shaw's scoring all these goals? It's Luke 10:18. All right, in the Bible, about how Satan was cast out of heaven like a lightning bolt. That's why number 3, Luke Shaw, is starting to score. He got scored in the Euro 2020 final. Scored against Germany recently, number 3 in Group 3, in a game that finished 3-3, where England finished on 3 points after drawing 3 games and losing 3. And England equals 33. That's why he banged. Luke Shaw shouldn't be anywhere near an England squad. And when he didn't have the code going for him, you saw who Luke Shaw really was. Do you remember? He was shite. When he didn't have the code going for him, or he wasn't fulfilling his Masonic rituals, whatever it is that they have to do, Luke Shaw got put on all this weight, couldn't run, wouldn't start, couldn't pass a ball when he came on, kept getting absolutely ruined by wingers, and then suddenly is England's number 1 left back now. Again. So I wonder what he did to get that. Or maybe it's just his numbers. But Greza, yeah, joke, mate. £6. It's scandalous. And this last chocolate here, a Dinky Decker. Remember Donk the Clown and Dink? What do you think about the movie Cold War of Tomorrow as a World Cup scene with Brazil in the final with some unknown team? That would concern me if I bet on Brazil. Simpsons movies having Brazil to win it. That movie having Brazil to win it. Foreshadowing on websites Brazil winning it. There's a part where it's like, are they somehow sending these subliminal images to make you think that Brazil are getting it? If they do, I like that. I've told you, with Christ the Redeemer statue in Brazil, I'll be happy personally if Brazil win. If England win, it'll potentially change my life with the stuff I have for them to win, or Argentina. If they meet in the final, then it definitely changes my life. But who knows? Maybe Qatar win. Maybe Saudi Arabia win. Maybe Iran win. People are talking about Portugal winning because of Ronaldo, who can get his 33rd major trophy. I ain't having that. I don't think Ronaldo wins the Euros and the World Cup. So no, I don't think Portugal win it. But there's people saying Portugal. So again, at this point, you've got to go with your gut, learn out a code, pick the best riddle in your opinion. And if you don't bet, you don't really have to worry about it. You can just watch these games and just laugh. Promise a comedy down when you see what they do in these games. Like again, Newcastle 3-0 up. They're winless in the last 6. Fulham was 6 in the league. But how they're going to justify it? Like they always justify it, with a sending off. So what they can do, you've got to realise in these games, guys, they can just have a sending off. 8 minutes, boom. Fulham down to 10. 3 minutes later, Newcastle score. Done. Game over. Most of the time, not always. And maybe number 9, Mitrovic, gets a consolation. That means nothing. It probably will. Every time I seem to do a live, I say Mitrovic will probably end up nicking one, and he does. Justin Bieber, what do you mean? You mean The Weeknd? Same person. Do all the players know it's rigged? No. No, coded and rigged are two different words. I always say the outcomes are predetermined by a code. Do I think all the players know and every player who's played professional sports knows about this? No, not a chance. No way it could possibly have gone on for as long as it has done without anybody saying anything, unless these players are somehow put under a spell. And if they're put under a spell, then they don't know what's going on, do they? But the real top ones have to know. When Brady's telling you that his wife, Giselle, who's a bloke, is telling you, I win these Super Bowls because my wife's a witch and she makes me perform rituals. When he's telling you that, that makes me think Brady knows. He knows the magic behind it. He knows the rituals. I'd love to hear a few more players rave on about numbers. Some of them say, like, this number's so important to me. I need the number 8. I need the number 10. You hear that, but I'd love a few more of them to really come out and one of them come out and just talk about gematria. It's not going to happen, is it? How I say it is this. I always tell you this. Anyone in the live who actually knows me can agree on this. I'm a normal lad. I came across this information at 33 and I've revealed so much with no real assistance. Like, I've not gone on a course. I've not had a master mason pull me aside and give me this sacred information. I figured this out. Are you telling me there's no one in these top flights that knows what gematria is and the code and date durations and numerology and astrology? Are we all just going to say these athletes are just stupid, like we always say? They're just dumb. Why do they do all these celebrations that are worshipping gods, demigods, Satan? Why do they do all of that? People tell me it's because they're told to do it. The agents tell them. So that means the agents must be aware of what's going on. Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel has mentioned gematria, actually, to be fair. I'm on about pro athletes. If they just came out, imagine somehow if gematria was a trending topic, that's when someone like me would get big, but they won't do it. And the reason they won't do it is not because it's not incredibly fascinating and interesting in pretty much how our reality is coded, because they don't want people getting this knowledge. So they limit people like me who wants to share it. If I was just talking absolute nonsense, and I told you, if I came here every day talking about the Premier League and that's all I did, I bet I'd have way more. Look at the people who do the FPL. Big fat guys sat on their ass saying, I think you should have number 9 Mitrovic and Firmino if you look at the stats here. I think you should do your wild card this week because it's double game week and you're watching it all and they're getting like 50, 60, 70,000 views. I could do that, make more money, just talk shit and do all this nonsense and maybe give you betting tips if I want to. Nah, YouTube wouldn't have a problem with that. They wouldn't limit anything. If anything, they promote me because I'm focusing just purely on football, which is a big distraction tool. I'm doing it a bit today to call it out, but I could easily be that charming, funny guy, the illusion FPL, baby, and use my personality and just do that. I was really good at FPL. I ain't doing that. And those guys, if you watch them, if you play the FPL, watch them now and watch all the symbolism that they do whilst they're talking. I think you should get Firmino. And you watch them. I watched just out of interest. They've not sold their souls, but they're working for people above them who are telling them what to do. It's not organic, those people. It's not organic. Adam, they don't have a choice. I think you always have a choice with everything. So you said it's survival. Well, you have a choice whether to live or die, don't you? Did you see the Comedy Central gematria skit? No. I have to now. I'll definitely have to look into that. But I did have somebody tell me about Jimmy Kimmel, brought it up a little bit, but didn't really go into it. And I'm sure he made it entertaining. So people didn't take it serious. Because on shows like that, Stop sending me this email about LastPass. You can TUI as well. I remember when I booked a flight with them. Never got my money back from them either. And they went out of business. So they literally said, there's nothing we can do. We've gone out of business. They didn't refund me. Absolutely scandalous. What's this say? Wesley Fofana is near enough solely at fault for the opening goal in 3 different ways. Why does it have to be 3 different ways? Wait, what number did he get? Did that Fofana? What? Wait, I remember something with this guy. Yeah, he's number 33. And Sky Sports are saying he was at fault in 3 different ways for the opening goal. Another 333. Number 33 was at fault in 3 different ways. How? I've gone for 3 hours and 10 minutes, baby. I hope you appreciate it because I do it for free. Well, I know. Big Kane sent me a tip. Durrell, Lady Hawk, I appreciate that a lot. I didn't even realize I did 3 hours and 10 minutes. I was only supposed to do this for about an hour. The ritual, despite you being a spiritual kind, is kind of ironic. Ascension. Ascension's very interesting. Ascension is just where you rise, isn't it? I think Messi wins the World Cup, having him wearing the GOAT on the sleeve for PSG. Yeah, he's always been connected to the GOAT. That's why there's a photo of him literally holding a GOAT. Have you seen the image of Messi holding a GOAT? Has he got an actual GOAT in his hand? If Messi wins it, and again, which I've said for about a year and a half, I think this will be the last ever World Cup. So if Messi wins it and the GOAT, like basically you've got your GOAT then, aren't you? You've got your GOAT if Messi wins it. For everything is done. He's got his Copa America, which is basically the Euros. He'll have the World Cup. Done everything with Barcelona. He will officially become the greatest to ever play the game. I don't give a shit if you say Pele won it 3 times. So did a lot of Brazilians. Does it make them the GOATs? And this, that, and the other. Messi will become the official GOAT, and it'll be the end of the World Cup. It's just so much for England. There's so much for England. And it's so weird, man. If they win that World Cup, I'm not going to be emotionally like engaged. Yeah, if I can reveal the bullshit behind it all. But, oh, man. I think, if I didn't have this awakening, I'd be tempted to stay here for the World Cup. How much I loved the World Cup and all of that. I would stay in England and watch it. So I'd want to be around people. But again, what you're doing, you're just getting pissed. I'm watching a big screen of Masons running around. England, Argentina and the World Cup. It makes a lot of sense. It's never happened before. Obviously, England have only ever played in one. Well, they beat Germany. You said the women's national team beat Germany in the Euro final. 56 years after England won it in 66. Both those finals in England. It's like, can it only be done? Can England only win in England? I know they lost the Euro 2020 final in England, but they won the World Cup in England. The Euros with the women was in England. It's the whole thing of home advantage. It's energy. It's energy that they have, that they're generating. It's not because they know the stadium. It's the energy that comes from it all. Some people talk with their hands and don't realize they're doing symbolism. That's true. Yeah, again, a lot of it is whether you're aware of what you're doing or not. England reaching the final will be a tribute to the Queen. And you can't forget Philip, mate. People forget Prince Philip. He died recently as well. Philip died April the 9th, 2021. Elizabeth died September the 8th, 2022. Read my book as to why they died on those dates, or at least why they told us they went on those dates. No doubt in sports, ritual deaths or high-profile deaths do connect to a team doing well. That's been proven now. So it don't get much more bigger than the fucking Prince Philip and Queen Elizabeth dying right before the World Cup. It don't get any bigger than that. But you've got to keep an eye on stuff. People said, maybe, what if Pele goes? What if Pele goes right before the World Cup? And then they honor Pele. You can just see it now, can't you? You can just see the Brazilians walking around, female Neymar doing all of this, crying. This was in honor of Pele. A true icon of the game. Icon. Hit me with a free copy of your book. Blatt, if you're really struggling financially, I will. Because it needs to be read. If you don't have $10, and I know some people don't, email me, I'll figure it out. If you don't have any money, I'll send you the book. If you really are passionate about it and you don't have $10 or $5 or whatever, $9.99, I'll figure it out for you. I've not done that. I've done that for one person actually, who said that I can't afford it, but I want to read it. So I sent them it. I don't know how many other people would do that. Maybe to people they know. So yeah, I'll figure that out. Brazil versus England. Argentina is the biggest trap ever. Only 86 team winning is probably Mets. Mets have an amazing riddle. I know what you're saying about. If you see the 36 for Argentina, though, again, I've posted that on my website. The 36s for Argentina are mind-boggling, to say the least. But yeah, it could be a trap. But there's so many 36s that show you that Pope Francis is obviously so synced with Argentina because he's Argentinian, so they tell us, and he was born in 36. And there's so many 36s with Messi, so many 36s with Maradona. It's absolutely insane. There's a span with Maradona's death, which is 2423, which is the 360th prime. And then circles 360 degrees. Could come full circle. Argentina can get the third World Cup. We know how big 3 is, especially with the Masons and with Jesus. And it's in Qatar. Qatar gets you 33. It's the Middle East, which again all connects to Jesus. So Goetze was born on 3-6 and he scored. Yeah, he scored in the 113th minute. Not 1-1-3 when coronavirus was declared a pandemic. 11-3. The US election was 11-3. Huge number, the 1-1-3, the 30th prime. So yeah, Goetze. Goat. When you say his name, Goetze. Goat, the Baphomet. He got that winning goal. It was 1-0. It was against Argentina, as you know. And arguably the worst ever World Cup final I've seen in my lifetime. And then all people say, well, it's the Germans. It's just the Germans. Like what? Germany have got so much attacking talent. And Argentina had a crazy amount. Remember when they had Aguero and Messi, and they had so many strikers, unbelievable strikers. So, and then people say, yeah, well, they were nervous. They didn't want to win out. They was too scared of losing. I don't get that mentality. You're in a World Cup final. Your team's full of outstanding players, some of the best players in the entire planet, as we're told. You're in that final, go to win. Oh, both teams are sitting back. They don't want to go for broke. Why? You're in the final. You've obviously had a great campaign. You've been beating X amount of teams to get there. Go play football. Let the best team win. If you take a lead, all right, keep possession of the ball, be smart about it. But all these 0-0s and people just saying, oh, they're just sitting back, they're not afraid, they're too afraid, scared of losing. If you're a winner, if you're in the World Cup, you're probably an unbelievable player at the finals level, and you're thinking about not losing, you shouldn't be in a World Cup final if it was legit. Tevez, yeah, they had Tevez, they had Aguero, obviously both played with each other at Man City. You see Aguero's number, 10. See, Tevez is 32. 32 raising the Society of Jesus' logo, 32 raising Argentina's flag. It's why Aguero won the league with Tevez due to a 3-2 win against QPR, where Aguero got the winning goal. And the guy who assisted him was Balotelli, who I think probably came on for Tevez. I don't know for certain that last bit, but I know Balotelli got his first assist of the season, which was arguably the most important assist in Manchester City's history. And he'll always be remembered for that. It's oh wow, I've just caught something with Trossard. With Prince Philip. Prince Philip's funeral was 4:17. Trossard scored after 4 and 17 minutes. Wow. Wow. And I know if you're new to me, like, what's he on about? Prince Philip, Trossard, what's he going on about? Go watch all my stuff and see what I'm on about. He scored after 4 and 17 minutes. That was Prince Philip's funeral, 4:17. Brazil will win the World Cup in exchange for Argentina beating them in Copa America. Copa America's nowhere near the World Cup. You can't compare. People think it's going to be Argentina, Brazil again because of that, to get the revenge. I don't believe it'll be two South American teams. The code I have indicates a European team against the South American team. Liverpool scored. Again, Argentina's code is spectacular on my website. I'll repost it. England's code, I haven't done the full code for it on the website. I've just given in my book why England can win it. And the Brazil code is very strong. But hardly ever does the favourite win the World Cup. Hardly ever does the favourite win it. And Brazil are big favourites. 6-1. Still a good price, but it's 6-1. They're big favourites. Firmino again. Number 9. After 54 minutes, 5 + 4 is 9. What more do I have to do? Prior to today, and I could be wrong with these games today. I'm rarely wrong, as you know. These live streams, pretty much every time I've done this, I've been bang on. And maybe today is not the case. It might be. Both teams are drawing, but I've pretty much been bang on. I've done it 5, 6, 7 times doing this. Telling you who's going to score, what's going to go down, all of that. But yeah, I know you're going to say strikers wear number 9 and all of that. They also wear number 10. They wear 11. All right? And Firmino just stopped scoring for ages. And now all these 9s are everywhere. He's banging. He stopped scoring. When Argentina win the World Cup, they will be 43 games undefeated. So you think they're not going to lose again? I've seen all the stuff with the run that they're going on, that they're about to break Italy's record. And I've told you, when Francis became the Pope, he hosted Argentina and Italy in a private dinner, the national teams, the year he became the Pope. And then 9 years later, or 8 years later, Argentina win the Copa America 24 hours before Italy win the Euros. You think that's... Guys, he's from Argentina and he resides in the Vatican. Argentina win the Copa America 24 hours before Italy win the Euros. You don't think that's strange? And he hosted them for a dinner right after he became the Pope, and he hosted them in the Vatican. And the first game in the Euros was in Rome, where the Vatican is. And the last game was in London, where Freemasonry was founded. Can you not see it? Can you not see how Italy opened up the Euros and then won it? The opening game of the Euros was Italy-Turkey, 3-0. Opening goal after 53 minutes of the tournament. All right? Italy win the Euros, first time in 53 years. And the 3 players that missed penalties for England, Rashford, Sancho and Saka, you add up the jersey numbers, 11, 17, 25, you got 53. 53 is the 16th prime. It was the 16th edition of the Euros. But again, how many people can spit that off? They can't. They just look at me now and go, like, oh, you're smart, kid. I don't want to just be, oh, you're smart, kid, anymore. I want people to really go, wow, wow. Tell me more. No, you're good, aren't you, with numbers? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Diaz is a game changer. Firmino should have had a hat-trick. Free header from 6 yards. So this Diaz, what did he just come on? I don't know when he. Let me check if this Diaz came off the bench. Yeah, 23, the 9th prime. Assist for Firmino, number 9 after 54 minutes, and 5 + 4 is 9. So yeah, if he's such a game changer and such an amazing talent, why was he on the bench? Why was he on the bench? You know what I mean? They always do that. And then they'll tell you how amazing he was when he came on and how incredible he was and how he changed the game. And then the next game is on the bench again. Why? What's your email? I have a document to send you. Hey, mate. Guys, I've tried to tell, here it is. I've tried to tell a lot of people. My email is in the description box. So if you ever click on my video, there's a description area. Just click on it. It has my website link. It has my Instagram link. It has my Twitter link. It has my email. It's all there. If you want to send me something, and I'll respond. It's not always instant, but I always respond. I need to call somebody today, actually. They want me to help them navigate my website. The ocean wasn't menacing. I ran because I felt 3D. No ego was involved. In dream, there is only love, not fear. I simply walk, fly away. Beautiful words. 43 games undefeated. Say it again. Masonics 43, Lucifer's 43. 43 is the 14th prime. Pope Francis was born with 14 days left in the year. Just Messi will be 35 if he wins it, which is a monumentally huge Catholic number. And obviously then his next birthday will be 36, which is on 24/6, which is the anniversary of Freemasonry being founded. Yes, guys, Lionel Messi was born on the anniversary of Freemasonry being founded, who founded the Football Association, and he's arguably the GOAT of football. Think that's an accident? Or how Ronaldo and Neymar were both born on 2/5, the 36th day of the year, 666, the 36 triangular number. So Brighton come out, they banged 2 goals after 17 minutes. And then Liverpool remember how to play football. I just don't even know what to say about these games. Newcastle 4-0. I told you, sometimes with doing what I do, it's like you can overdo it. The odds alone told me Newcastle were winning that game. Just the odds said Newcastle were winning that game. They can sometimes just tell you without telling you. So if you ever do bet, guys, really look into the odds. It's not always that case, but that was very fishy, that Newcastle game. Odds. It made no sense at all. I constantly have the dream I'm back in Cancun, that I know my way around in real life, but I dream and realize I'm there again, but don't know my way around at all. Sometimes it's good to not know everything. Told you. The mystery. Yeah, 2-2 was quite a while ago, brother. Number 9, Firmino. So listen to this. The opening goals for Brighton, number 11, they scored 2, so 11-11. Elizabeth's funeral was 11 days after she died at 11 a.m. 4/17 was Prince Philip's funeral. Prince Philip died at age 99 on the 99th day of the year. And number 9 has scored twice, like 9-9. I told you in my last live stream, number 9 is huge with Liverpool. Huge. That's why coming into this game, they won 9 points. That's why the 9-year-old girl from Liverpool got shot dead. That's why they beat Bournemouth 9-0. So, I love my humans. Good. Oh, still shaking. I'm still cold. So 30 minutes left. Liverpool 3-2. Boom. There we go. 3-2. Let me see who scored. Imagine you got on them at 2-0 down. Imagine. That's what I used to do, stuff like that. But again, is it actually a goal or is it disallowed? You never know. Who's got 63 minutes, guys? Oh my goodness. 6 + 3 is 9. 2016 is the 63rd triangular number. 2 + 0 + 1 + 6 is 9. See, you see how I don't change? Liverpool are 3-2 up. I've coded them. I don't know. It says 3-2. I don't know if it's been disallowed. You never know. It's poor goalkeeping from Sanchez. See how so often I'm right and I'm still angry. I'm still angry. Because it's just a disgrace that I know that there's people sat in Anfield, little kids, people who've given 40, 50 years of life to Liverpool, going wild right now, thinking Klopp's some sort of genius. What a substitution bringing on Diaz. Brighton fans are in disarray. They want Potter back. Diaz, 23. Are you kidding? 9th prime. The square root of 9 is 3. He got the 3rd goal for Liverpool. I don't know, man. In that room, Adam, you need an air conditioner. Are you bantering me? An air conditioner? Why would I need an air conditioner in Northern England, mate? Are you having a laugh? An air conditioner? A heater? Yeah, there is one somewhere. There's a radiator tucked away somewhere here. Air conditioner? That's one of the funniest things I've ever heard. No, I ain't getting an air conditioner. I don't live here anyway, do I? 63 minutes. Is that 9 again? Buy a fan illusion. Is this band? What are you doing? Do you want me to buy some vests as well? Well, guys, the air conditioner is a godsend when I'm in Mexico and I'm doing my live streams. Webster. All right. What number is this guy? Number 4. Got the own goal. What a joke. How would you feel if you were like Carvalho? You got took off at half time when you're getting beat 2-1 and got battered in the half, from what I heard. And then Liverpool come out and suddenly become world beaters again. Absolute farcical, disgraceful league. It's gone in the Chelsea game. 1-1. I do see numbers in the draw there, but I hope Chelsea nick one. So again, I don't care about who wins and stuff regards to like, oh, my mate's going to text me Chelsea won. I don't give a shit. Palace owner Steve Parrish slams VAR. Silva avoids red card. Who assisted Aubameyang. How old is he now? Oh, did you see Silva's wife, who's a blatant man, admit that Thiago Silva's a woman. She was saying how he's just come back. Well, she didn't say the word he. Silva's just come back from Brazil. Silva's really old now. And you have to realize that Silva's just a woman. She said it. And I've got the video on my website. Thiago Silva's wife said Thiago Silva is a woman and deserves to be given a break. What more do you want? These people telling you. Lady Gaga saying 3, 4, 5, 6 times she's a man. Angelina Jolie said it. Remember when she was the movie where she played the role of a male soldier and said, I've never felt so comfortable in a role. The mockery. Megan Fox saying that she was transgender. And a man. What? Yeah, Thiago Silva's wife, Google. It's a man in drag. Like blatant. Where did you originally find the video of Silva? Somebody sent me it. It's one of the beautiful things in my community. I don't go searching for things like that. Somebody sent me it, I think, on my Instagram page, which I don't promote. It's just whatever. Just a way where people can communicate with me who can't afford my website. And I get back to them more often than not. I said, check this out. Silva's wife just admitted that Thiago is a woman. And she literally said, Thiago's just come back from Brazil for representing Brazil. Thiago's just a woman. And then there'll be people say, oh, it's just her English. It's just her English. Well, everything else you were saying, practically 90% of what she was saying was fine. She don't know the difference between woman and man. Come on, that's some of the things that you learn at the beginning of a new language. I've learned Spanish. All right? You learn hombre, mujer. You learn all that stuff. If you're learning English, you learn man and woman right at the beginning. She just accidentally calls Thiago a woman. No, I'm not having that. It's not like a verb tense and stuff like that. I'm not having that. It was deliberate and it's revealing it and you can find it for yourself. I don't know if it's on YouTube. Just Google. Go check your email and contact me back. Please. I'm glad you said the please. That was a bit aggressive without the please. That's what I mean. The English language, when you add please to the end of it, it changes everything. All right. I've seen your email now. This guy named Joachim Kemen is a stockbroker in England. He got the last 2 World Cups right. He says this year is Argentina. I appreciate that, mate. I'll compare it with my code and I'll share it. Thank you for doing that. Are you French? Jean Silville. You sound like a jockey. Sound like a jockey, baby. Where are you from? You know what? Do me this favor. Can you... Oh my goodness. I've got to take a photo of this. Where is it? There's a guy playing for Reading doing the Lucifer pose. Reading, which are called the Royals, by the way. Joke. Where is it? Wait, if I click on Reading, he's doing the Lucifer. He's doing that. There, I've got it. Boom. Who is this guy? McIntyre. Screenshotting this. Paul Ince, what a massive Mason. Another really, really beyond average footballer who got to play for his country and Man United. Well, he got stuck in, didn't he? He was shite. All right, and then they let his little son play as well. 29th minute. There, I've got you, McIntyre. I'll be posting that later. Disgrace. Like, why, who are they doing that to? Why is he smiling? Oh, yeah, they're going down, these people. Oh, I have fire within me, guys. Everton are beating Southampton. What's going on in this game? Connor Cody. Another 49th minute goal. Southampton. The Saints. So often Chelsea get late goals, by the way. It's happened a lot with them. Late goals. So we'll see what happens. But the draw outcome is very interesting in this game. That 1-4-2. If Chuck's there, he knows how big that number is. We always talk about it. The 1-4-2. It's monumentally huge. And that's what Palace will be with the draw. But I think Chelsea could still nick it. I don't know. Do you think ex-Wolves owner Jack Hayward was a Mason? Yeah, everyone who owns a club is a Mason, mate. Every single one of them, and high ranked. High ranked. What do you think Blackburn won the Premier League with the team that they had? Obviously, they had a really high ranked Mason. Was it Walker? What was his name? Jack Walker? They had players like Rule Fox in the team and Sherwood and... Who else did they have? Well, they had Shearer. Yeah, when he was pretty much a nobody. Didn't get really, really big till he went to Newcastle. They had Sutton, a mediocre Mason. Big, lanky, mediocre Mason, who's now a pundit, just like Shearer. These top Masons become pundits. Robbie Savage, Rio, Owen, Michael Owen does punditry. He can't even talk half the time, some of them. Micah Richards infuriates the life out of me. Genius, mediocre footballer, scored a couple of good goals, so you'll only remember the good goals that he got. He wasn't great, but they pushed him to the moon and back when he came through at Forest. Oh, this guy's phenomenal. He wasn't phenomenal at all. So yeah, these guys like Danny Murphy, he's a pundit. Just there's the Sky Sports News ones as well, like Champagne Charlie Nicholas, whatever he was called, female. Phil Thompson, yeah, he won a lot of stuff with Liverpool. Shite though, didn't matter if there's magic and stuff involved. That Liverpool team. Is it Lawrenson, whatever his name is, Lawrence or Lawrenson, who had that stupid Chuckle Brothers tash? I think Lampard will get his 8th win with Everton and his 36th Premier win at match 8. That looks good because he won number 8 with Lampard. It's obviously a huge number with Lampard. Number 8, like it's a huge number with Gerrard. Number 8, it's a huge number with Bruno Fernandes. Number 8. So yeah, any thoughts on Gary Speed? Never died, in my opinion. From what I've done. They said it was. I think Gary Speed was used to push mental health, because Gary Speed had an amazing career, really, really, really good-looking lad, unbelievable body, charisma. Everyone said he was the nicest guy in the world. So okay, let's say that he took his own life, because they said he took his own life. I know when you talk about this stuff, people get all emotional. I speak from my soul and my spirit. I can tell you pretty much for certainty that Tupac never died. So they're pulling your heartstrings, and someone like Gary Speed, it's like it was good enough where we could all be like, but he wasn't like a mega superstar, but everyone loved him. Or he didn't even coach Wales. I don't believe for a second that Gary Speed took his own life. If he did die, I don't believe he took his own life. And I know a lot of people are going to tell me, you can't say that, you don't. I don't know. Somebody's asking me a question. In my gut and soul, I don't believe that he did. And I know people said, like this guy's saying here, that he was abused and all of that, sexually abused. Again, none of us know, do we? If that's the case. But as a player, Gary Speed, I thought it was fantastic. Unbelievably strong. Never gave the ball away. Unbelievable leap, headers. I like Gary Speed. When he was at Leeds, Newcastle, I thought he was a solid player. Kind of like Gareth Barry, but better. Gareth Barry, similar type of player, wasn't he? Pretty stocky. Didn't really give the ball away. Will get you some big goals. But for me, Gary Speed, something don't sit right. And I've coded his death, actually. I just never did a video. Maybe you want me to do it. Maybe I'll do it. The player that died on the pitch, there was Marc-Vivien Foé, who supposedly died on the pitch. Again, we told Eriksen had a cardiac arrest on the pitch. Did he? You saw it. We told he did. He went down like that. Did he, though? Did Owen Hart really die? Did he? We never saw him. There was never any footage of him getting taken away. Cheek Teoda, yeah. It seems to be Africans. A lot of Africans down the pitch. It's always the heart, isn't it? It always seems to be the heart. The phenomenal athletes. And I'm not saying that people don't die. There's definitely people who are really, really healthy who can have heart attacks. I ain't denying that. And maybe they do. I just think there's blurred lines. I think some of them do die, some of them don't. Some of them get new characters. Like I've told you all of this. It's very hard to say for certain whether somebody died or not. It comes down to your level of discernment. I can talk about Eriksen and look everyone in the eye and say, I don't think that guy had a cardiac arrest. And then I can use all the medical stuff to suggest that it doesn't make sense that he recovered in 9 months to then be playing better than he's ever played. That doesn't make any sense unless it's a miracle, or he never had one, which I don't think he did, according to all the numbers that I've presented about Christian Eriksen. Christian Daneman Eriksen, the Danishman. So what else have we got? I'm going to check if anyone else has signed up to my website. I'm putting in a shift here today. My eyes are starting to sting. My eyes are stinging. My mum's going out for dinner again tonight. It's like a princess. So I'll get the opportunity to play on my piano. But I've told you that the E key doesn't really work. It's killing me. It's such an important key. Like, you have to push it right down. It's infuriating. Illusion, if you were sheep and didn't know Bieber is The Weeknd, if someone asked you to compare them, you would probably pick Weeknd because it's programmed to hate Bieber and love Weeknd. No, I think it would be easier for a white guy to pretend to be a black guy than a black guy pretend to be a white guy, is what I would say to that. I do really, hand on my heart, and I've done a video about it, believe that Justin Bieber is The Weeknd, and why not? I've backed it up. Why I think that, not just through the way they look, just all the other stuff. If you haven't watched my Justin Bieber's The Weeknd video, please watch it. Yeah, people playing multiple roles on the world stage, and you might laugh, but again, watch the video, you won't laugh. You won't laugh. If I would have told you 2 years ago, Queen Elizabeth and Prince Philip and Kobe and the Pope were connected to the NFL and the NHL and the Premier League and Hollywood, you'd have laughed, wouldn't you? I've proven it at this point, because everyone in the community codes the way I do now, who's any good at it, and they use them. So when I tell you I think Justin Bieber's The Weeknd, I think Justin Bieber's The Weeknd, and I don't just say it because they look alike. Oh, you just programmed by your truther mates to see it? No, what do you mean by truther mates? I don't like the term truther. I think it's makes me cringe. Truther. None of us necessarily know we're telling the truth. What is the truth? What's good? What's bad? I question stuff. I often back it up. And when I make predictions, I'm nearly always right. I have that on my resume. Most people in the truther community don't. So I don't like the term truther or truth seeker. I reveal bullshit rather than reveal truth. I actually reveal bullshit and back it up more than revealing so-called truth when nobody truly knows what the truth is. And I reveal the codes behind what happens every day before they happen most of the time. Irony is that the snake that comes full circle. This is definitely Amani Anani. He's talking about the snake and stuff like that. This is Amani Anani, no doubt in my mind, Blatt. If Justin Bieber's The Weeknd, are you David Beckham? Yeah, I'm Bex. Posh Spice is just downstairs. I'm making her eat some food. She hadn't ate in 17 years. Skeleton. I've told you yesterday, front of a newspaper, David Beckham angry at son over Victoria's dress. That was the front page news. The world's going to shit. We're living through revelation. Everything in this reality is coded. But let's make the front page about Beckham having a go at his son for Victoria Beckham's dress, who, by the way, is not a fashion designer. She doesn't design anything. It's a bloke. I've met Posh Spice. I've told you, this close to Posh Spice as I am from the screen. Oh, it was not a pretty sight. It was not a pretty sight. I had a great time with Beckham. I've told you that, but maybe that's because I idolized him. He kicked a ball with me. We had a laugh. We had banter. There's something about him. I felt a positive energy from him, which was nice. But I think that Beckham's no doubt sick in the head. Absolutely sick in the head. And he plays the role of just this normal Cockney lad who loves his football, loves his family. Nah, Beckham, something not right about you. Especially the fact you married a bloke. And you married her in 1999, 666, the year you won the treble with Man United, where you bent it in like Beckham for Sheringham to head it on, and Solskjaer has won it. And again, they ain't planned that. They ain't rehearsed that. That's magic. That's cold. But maybe they knew at the beginning they were winning. Imagine at the beginning they go out with these top stars and say, here's what's happening. United are winning this game, but we're not going to tell you how. And they just know that. They go out, United are winning this. Or England, Italy. They all somehow know the top stars. I don't know if they know or not, and the managers. All right, this is how it's going to play out. Italy win on penalties. But just go out there and play. We'll take care of the rest. Maybe I don't think they're doing that because too many people would come out. But who knows how they're doing it? Will we ever find out? I hope so. I'm going to do my best to just keep calling this stuff out. That's all I can do. You know what I mean? I do it consistently. I've done for 2 years, but I don't have all the answers. People think I do sometimes. It's kind of annoying. Who's going to win the World Cup? Wow, Brighton's 3-3 now. What an outrageous league. Trossard hat-trick. Number 11, 3-11. That's when coronavirus was declared a global pandemic. 3-3, guys. And Trossard, number 11. 3 goals for number 11. 3-11. It says here, I don't know where Liverpool's defenders are. Is anyone watching this game? Is anyone seeing this game? 3 times 3 is 9, isn't it? It's 3-3. Where were Liverpool's defenders, guys? Beckham did really push the tattoos, and then they had Bieber doing it, then Johnny Depp, and then what happens? All your mates are getting them, aren't they? I would say Beckham was the number one reason why lads were getting these tattoos, like the full sleeve. Because Beckham was an idol, wasn't he? Super good looking guy because it's a female. He's got the best of both worlds with the estrogen and the masculine testosterone that's being pumped in to him, her. And people want it to look like Beckham, and then they're pushing Beckham. He's in every article. He's charming. All the girls fancy him. So then what they do? Average lads want to be him. Trossard, 84 minutes. Elizabeth Bourne, 421. 4 times 21 is 84. It's an absolutely outrageously pathetic league that people need to stop watching. So what they're going to do, have Chelsea and Liverpool both draw. Ruin accumulators galore. Probably it's looking that way at this point. Everton's still up. Newcastle 4-0. I have to just laugh at this point. 33 is so big with Liverpool. Weightman takes a big risk as he clatters into the back of Salah. The Anfield crowd are calling for a penalty, but the referee says no. Oh, how dramatic. How dramatic. Oh, hey, go to VAR. Salah was taken out. Getting all emotional and probably crying about it. If only you knew the game was completely coded and you're worshipping Satanists, you won't be crying about it. You won't give a shit like me. 3-3. That Trossard. Let's have a little look at Trossard's numbers, eh? Why did he get an hat-trick? Why did you get an hat-trick, Trossard? Let me have a look. Let me have a little goose. Trossard. Leandro. 4th of December. It's from Belgium, isn't he? Wait, 11 times 3 is 33. Wait, 11 times 3 is 33, isn't it? And it's 3-3. Number 11's got 3 goals. 11 times 3 is 33. Firmino scored after 33 minutes. in a 3-3 game. Can you believe this stuff? Firmino after 33 minutes, it's 3-3. Number 11 gets 3 goals. 11 times 3 is 3. Anfield equals 33 in Gematria. Liverpool won the FA Cup 33 years after the Hillsborough disaster last season. My goodness. This is exactly, someone was talking about 43 earlier. Oh my goodness, guys. Number 3 got 11 goals, like 311 when coronavirus was declared a global pandemic. 311 is the 64th prime. And this Trossard's just got an hat-trick 64 days before his birthday. What? Leandro Trossard has become just the 3rd opposing player to score a Premier League hat-trick at Anfield. He became the 3rd. Peter Unlove and Andrei Arshavin. He's tiny, this guy. The only thing I can see here, if somehow Liverpool pull this out, is Trossard's birthday, his recent birthday, was exactly 43 weeks ago. It was exactly 43 weeks ago if this game finishes 4-3. I don't know so much with the 33s. This game finishes 4-3, exactly 43 weeks after Trossard's birthday. That'll be a joke, but the 33s in itself. So this is the thing. There's just so many rituals. Coolio died 23 days after 248-day Kobe. Wow. Who is as old as me? We had to stand on the table and recite the times table when I was a child. Again, whole times tables that they make us do. Not they push, just have you hate numbers. How have you noticed how many stars die in weird circumstances at the age of 33? Yeah. Well, just how many stars in general die. Ridiculous circumstances. I've got a photo of Klopp here doing the Masonic point. I'm going to do this. I've got Jesus. Okay. What a roller coaster at Anfield. Yeah. If this finishes 3-3, I'm going to absolutely destroy the Premier League again. EPL, by the way, English Premier League is 33. Founded by Freemasons. The highest degree is 33 degree. I'm gonna be a busy boy after this, guys. Elation and frustration. So Trossard, the 3rd player to ever score a hat-trick in the Premier League at Anfield. He does it in a 3-3 win, a 3-3 draw, where Firmino got Liverpool's first goal after 33 minutes. He wears number 11. 11 times 3 is 33. Can Trent come up with a moment of magic here? Magic? Really? A moment of magic. Wow. Magic equals 33. Secrecy 33. Masonry 33. I can't believe this, guys. So I almost have to laugh. Like, I wish we could do this where people weren't sweating about winning money and stuff. You could just watch this play out and like just call it out for what it is. Coded entertainment that takes your energy. I have to see these goals. How many goals did that Trossard have before this? He's got these goals today because the code was there for him. Arshavin got those 4 goals. He never did that before. Got 4 goals at Anfield because the code was for Arshavin. Not because he just had an amazing game. He had a code, just like Trossard's got one here. Trossard might now go 6 games without a goal and nobody will say shit. And that's the way it is. Great save by the Brighton keeper. Chelsea, looks like it's going to be a draw. 38 plus 7. You add up the times of that game, 38 and 7, it's 45, the 9th triangular number. So, yeah, of course, if you had an accumulator on today, you've had your pants pulled down, really. So I'm pretty sure everyone would have thrown in Liverpool. Chelsea, maybe. Palace can take points off them. But Chelsea usually beat Palace. I literally think they've won their last 10 games against Palace. So is that going to end now for the 10-1 on 101? October the 1st. Oh, it's freezing. Oh, who decided the main ciphers? Manly P. Hall, I think. I don't know. Derek, who came up with the Gematrinator. I have no idea. Again, when you have the Gematrinator, you have to decide how you want to use it. There's 36 ciphers. I pretty much use the same 4. Sometimes I'll use Jewish. If it's biblical, we know that Gematria is Jewish mysticism. And that's pretty much it. There shouldn't be 36 ciphers. The people who use every cipher I don't agree with, but it's their choice. I focus on date durations and prime numbers. I don't really use that calculator, as you all know, at this point. So when you talk about gematria, depends what you define it as. It's not just that calculator. It's basically that numbers have energy. It's that numbers have energy. Get in there, Chelsea. Come on. Late winner. Hopefully a late winner. Whew. Oh, this will be good. If Chelsea take this, the code is so strong. I'll do a whole video. Oh, I'm not gonna count my chickens. But just at the start of the thing, I was like, all the favourites don't win. Who was not going to win? And it's looking like it's Liverpool, who's probably on everyone's accumulator. Date durations are the best, Joseph. I completely agree. I've told you, for me, that Gematrinator is basically like cherry on the cake for me. Is that I don't often use it, because if you do have 36 ciphers, you can pretty much connect whatever you want with date durations. The stuff I do with date durations is mind-blowing. Again, read my Queen book. I'm not talking about 20-day durations. I'm talking about all the 666s that I found. The 1776s that are undeniable. All that type of stuff that I'm able to do. That's where my biggest gift is the date durations and knowing what date to look for, and then seeing the duration and knowing what that prime is. Like, I can literally tell you like 2423 is the 360th prime. I can do that like that. And I think there's next to nobody in the community that's able to do that right now with the prime numbers. So yeah, I agree with Joseph. Date durations 6079. He operates different to other people. I think it's phenomenal. He has a combination of date durations and gematria, and then just the way his brain works in a really good manner, and he syncs things up with all the GOATs like Michael Jordan. So we all do this differently. We can learn from each other. But so Liverpool drew 3-3. What an absolute joke. That's good though for a video. Klopp again, just that seventh season curse, guys. It's legit. It probably is a curse. Maybe he has been cursed by that number. Do you remember when Liverpool bottled the Premier League? Wasn't Suarez wearing number 7? Do you mind if I call you Walter to 6079? Why Walter? 23rd goal with Brighton. Are you serious? The 9th prime, that was his 23rd goal with them? Wait, his birthday is in 2 months and 3 days. Wait, I need somebody to look. All the 13s, guys. Trossard's birthday 9 weeks and 1 day away. The 13th triangular number. Absolute jokers, man. All the 3s. The 3-3. Third player to get a hat-trick against Liverpool at Anfield. 3 times 3 times 3 is 27. This guy was born on December the 4th, which is a day leaving 27 days left in the year. Walter White from Breaking Bad. To be honest, I like that show. When I watch TV, I actually watched that show and enjoyed it. Never massively liked TV, as you all know, growing up. Just an avid sports fan, like playing sport. I didn't really watch TV, but there was a time where I got into Breaking Bad. I think I was liking Breaking Bad when I came back to England for 6 months in 2013, is when I started watching it on Netflix. Okay, good. Chelsea won. Needed that. I'm not often wrong. So I said Arsenal today, I said Liverpool, and I said Chelsea. Freaking Liverpool. Guys, if you got on Liverpool, I know it sounds silly, you probably didn't get them single because they were like 1-3. When they went up 3-2, just cover yourself a little bit, what I always used to do. Just have a little bit on Brighton double chance. They were like 4-1. Have a little sprinkle on that. So I'm happy with Chelsea winning. That was big. That would be really rare for me to have 2 games miss. But I told you Chelsea, they beat Palace, and they always get late goals, and it's often in 2-1 wins. The Liverpool game is going to be really fun to reveal. Sometimes for me, it's bigger to reveal the ritual behind the game than get it correct. Ideally, with what I do and the standards I set myself, I want to be able to do both, and I do most of the time. So Chelsea were almost even money. But then again, maybe people did Liverpool, Chelsea double and all of that. It depends how you bet, you know what I mean? I rarely ever do, well, when I did bet, hardly ever did accumulators or parlays or doubles. It was always singles. I was like, if I can find one game that's even money or higher, and that wins, I'll get my money back even if the other one doesn't hit. And I rarely ever get 2 wrong in a row. Guys, how long have I done here? 4:07. Chelsea won. Gallagher scored his 17th ever goal, match 7 for the 4th win. Wow, 17 the 7th prime, 7 the 4th prime. Brilliant. I'm a big fan of alto, which means tall in Spanish. I'm a real big fan of it, how clean his work is. Alto, you're on my website, correct? Or maybe not. If you're not, we need to find a way of communicating, even if you're not on it. Right. I have to read out this Chelsea code because it was all about the Pope. I have to read out this code. And I want some advice here. If I do a video, it's starting to rain pretty bad. Should I do a video that includes the Liverpool game, the Chelsea game, and the Arsenal game in one video and try and keep it bash, or separate ones? Give me that advice before I go. City tomorrow, I'll look into it. I'll post it tonight. All the values with Man United, my gut's telling me City before I've even done anything other than I've already found some stuff for City. There's tons of stuff for United. I just don't think they're paying out plus 700 for them to win. I'll be so shocked. Like, I will be so shocked. And if people take it and it wins, congratulations to you. I'll be so shocked if they pay out on plus 700. So yeah, we'll see what happens with that. I don't know what it is, but I can listen to you for hours doing almost nothing. It's one of the biggest compliments you can give me. I don't know how I keep talking for as long as I do and still keep you engaged in what I'm saying. I guess that is a talent I have. Surap, how you doing? How you doing? Surap knows all about me getting my pants pulled down with money. I seem to be getting screwed all the time. Western Union, they screwed me over. It's just a joke. Like, that's the thing when we're relying on online websites and stuff like that. They can screw you whenever they want. But hope you're well, Surap, baby. Hope your husband's doing well as well. You in the pub, Surap? No, Happy Face Man was in the pub. What did you drink, mate? It was obvious Liverpool were going to draw. Brighton was on goal difference of 6. Liverpool 9, 96. They can stay on 96. The Queen died at 96. Yeah, there was a lot. But with all the 9s and then 23, the 9th prime made it 3-2. And I've told you 3 times 3 is 9. I was like, oh, 3-3 is a possibility in my head. Definitely. But that's where I would have absolutely covered. And it ain't being safe. Well, it is being safe, I guess. But I would have definitely taken Brighton double chance in play at 4-1 when Liverpool were up 3-2. That's what I do. That's how I bet. Well, that's what I did. That's how I did bet. Most people don't do it, or they don't have the funds to do it. Most people just have a certain amount of money that they can bet a week, and then they ride it out. So let me read out this Chelsea code before I go, because it's crazy. And anybody who's renewed to my website for this month, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. So somebody saying, Devo's saying Justin is the weekend. I see it in his eyes. Yeah, the eyes don't lie. That really is true. The eyes don't lie, and the ears. But they say the soul of a person is in their eyes. I've always loved eyes. It's one of the things that really attract me to girls. Is their eyes. Right, listen to this before I get off then. I like Chelsea at -130 on the road in a Pope riddle. If you bet, good luck, guys, and much love. Palace dropped to 133. Football equals 133. Francis became the Pope on 13-3, which is 133. Chelsea can advance to 13 points and keep Palace on 6. 13 is the 6th prime. Chelsea equals 136. Chelsea can advance to 13 points on a day leaving 91 days left in the year. 91 is the 13th triangular number. Chelsea FC equals 35. They can get the 35th win versus Palace. There's a span of 35 days between the coaches' birthdays, Potter and Vieira. Catholic equals 35 for your Pope connection. Chelsea can get their 11th straight win versus Palace, exactly 11 weeks before the Pope's birthday. Pope equals 11. And this bit was just insane. Chelsea can become 4-1-2, a span of 40 weeks and 2 days after the Pope's birthday, 4-1-2, and a span of 4 months and 12 days after Chelsea coach's birthday, 4-1-2. Pope Francis is the 266th Pope, and the game is a span of exactly 266 days before Patrick Vieira's birthday, the Palace coach. That is crazy, to be honest with you. And it was doing my head in, but Chelsea up to 5th. So I'm going to look at this table, then I'm off. It's not updated on there. So Arsenal win, Liverpool draw, Chelsea win. 2 out of 3. Right, Premier League table. Let's have a look. I want to see. Chelsea have scored 10 and conceded 10 as well. You're 10-10. Brighton with the draw. They've got the Queen's birthday. I'm going to add that in as well. Brighton have the Queen's birthday now with the draw, which was a slight concern with me and Decoding the Matrix. So it was a slight concern for the draw. Like Liverpool, way more though. Brighton 1-4, drawn 2, lost 1, 4-2-1. That's the Queen's birthday. 4 times 21 is 84. Trossard scored after 84 minutes to make the game 3-3. I'm going to have to crack on with this. This is going to absolutely wake up a lot of people. My Premier League ones always do. The Chelsea code's exceptional. The Brighton in-play code is outrageous, even though I like Liverpool at the beginning. And Arsenal code was wasn't outrageous. The 5-2-1 was clean. But then the in-play was an absolute joke with that game. So I'm going to do it all. West Ham Wolves, not looked. Quite frankly, really don't care. I need to have a bit of time for myself. I'll look into the Man City Man United game, post it on my website. It's going to be second against 6, which is hilarious for the Queen, for your 2-6 and your 6-2. That's perfect, isn't it? What a joke. In regards to the game you're on about, 2 shite teams, Wolves and West Ham. 1-3-3, 1-1, 5-2. Nothing's screaming at me there. If Wolves win the 2-3-3, the 51st prime, the 13th Fibonacci number, 2-3-3 is very big. They'll go on 9 points if Wolves win. There's been a lot of 9s today, but that'll be a big shock. Where's the game? All right, this sounds silly. I'm guessing West Ham are big favourites at home, or at least favourites. Yeah, they're probably. There might not even be even money. -130, -150. West Ham. I've just looked at that table right there, and again, I ain't posting anything about this. I've looked at it for 30 seconds. I have to do way more than this. I'm looking at this right now, and something tells me that Wolves are going to go to West Ham and beat them. That 2-3-3 is the biggest thing I see there. It's a really big number, 2-3-3, the 51st prime, and the 9 points. And if West Ham are the favourites, a lot of people would have lost money today with Liverpool, and they probably go, okay, I'll put it on West Ham, get my money back, and they won't win. I have a feeling Wolves are going to win. I bet Wolves are about plus 250 as well. Red Pill Monkey, how you doing, baby? How you doing, son? Sonny. All right, I better get off, I? I've been Happy Face Man's from Wolverhampton. He thinks Wolverhampton's going to win the game 3-2. I don't know about the score, but I've got a feeling that 9's hit so hard today that Wolves are probably going to beat West Ham. But again, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I'll bang this video out, call out those 3 games, and then hopefully I can nail the Manchester derby. People are going to watch that video. Just as long as I don't talk about Jesus Christ. No, watch it. All right, I'm going. I'm going to probably have a little chill out first before I do it. Pie and chips, the dish of Wolverhampton. Your baseball code on the website. Who are you backing? Oh, jeez. Ah, man. You called me there. If I had to pick, it would be the Astros just, but literally like 55%, 45. They have slightly more. The odds concern me. I don't know why they're -163 at home. Just Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay Rays all season are Brady because he plays at Buccaneers all season. But there's Brady numbers for both. I would probably go Astros, or I would leave it personally if I was placing money. I only posted that just to get an idea into how you see the code and which numbers you prefer. But it was one of them where like exceptional for both. If I had to pick, I'd probably go Astros. But what were you going to do? It's either Astros or Rays plus 1.5. Pretty much the same odds. I don't know, mate. I probably shouldn't have even posted it because I'm not that confident with the outcome. A tough one. Edging Astros, but nah, I'm not really confident. Astros as well. Okay. If you take them, good luck. And again, just bet responsibly. Where if you win, it's great. If you lose, you take it and you move on. Then it's not going to get in your head as much. Yeah, Gallagher did score against his former club, where he was on loan. And then he couldn't play for Palace in the semi-final of the FA Cup against Chelsea, because Chelsea wouldn't let him. And then he scores against them. It is perfect, isn't it? Isn't it just perfect? I ain't confident, but I'm very honest. Usually I'm really, when I'm confident, I say I love. If you're new at my website, I say I love this team to win. And it nearly always hits. When I say I like, or there's some numbers for this, or be careful, I'm somewhere like I'm leaning that team, but you got to not go big. If I say I love the code, then I'm not going to say they never miss. They rarely ever miss when I love it. So just look out for those ones. You don't have to bet every day. Okay? You don't have to bet every day. Just keep learning every day. And when you bet every couple of... I could literally post codes 2 or 3 days a week. I don't have to post 7 days a week for what I'm providing for $10. I try and get a lot of content out for you. I should really only be doing 2 or 3 games where I love. People want more, don't they? Because they still want that thrill from watching the game. And I get it. It brought me so much joy watching the games and Sky Sports News and betting. And it gave me that adrenaline. But I found it elsewhere now. I don't rely on other people to give me it. I give myself it. Tell me you love me, The Illusion. I'll say it to you if it makes you feel better. Gyro, I love you. There you go. Hopefully that made you smile. All right. Cheers, guys. If you've been here from the beginning of the live stream, thank you. I'm going to leave it now at 4-2-1. It's perfect. Chelsea's record, Queen's birthday. No, it's not Chelsea's record. Chelsea's 4-1-2 in it. But the 4-2-1 for Elizabeth. Have a drink on me, mate. Cheers. Thank you very much. He misspelled your name again. I don't mind. Cheers, guys. Much love.